Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome in. I hope we are all doing okay tonight or morning, depending on where you're tuning in from. Welcome, everyone. I'm going to play some Sims. Going to continue on the journey of getting this shipping container complex underway because we have a long ways to go. We have a lot to do. So hopefully we'll be able to make some progress on that today. But just checking in, I'm gonna see, I got a couple of little extra things to do before we get started tonight, because as you can see or not see, we do, I don't even know, everything's mirrored. We do have a sponsored stream tonight, which is kind of exciting. So we'll get into that a little bit later tonight, but gonna try to get a couple of extra things set up that I normally don't have to do, just to make sure that we are squared away. This in here. And once we get that figured out, hey Finn, how's it going? I think I might, I gotta fix a couple of things, so let me get this going. How are you doing though? We have a sponsored stream tonight, so really exciting to do this, but I gotta fix a couple of things real quick, so it takes a couple of extra steps to get everything figured out. I have to make sure I tick all my boxes and get things set up correctly. But welcome in, everyone. Feel free to say hello while we're getting some things set up. There we go. Okay, we do this. And there are like so many extra steps. And this is also new for me, so it's just gonna take me a couple of extra minutes to get going here. Okay, get this in. Boom, got that done. Should be showing up there now. And then let's see here. Got it on Twitch, all updated and good to go. Which is, I think, the primary one that's most important. So just gotta make sure everything else is going well too right now. Here we go. Last step. And we're good. Okay, I think we're good. Made a little bit of a boo-boo. So, oh, thanks for the follow, Cammy, for me not doing anything. I started the stream prematurely, so I had to like update the title because the title has to have a certain phrase in it for this sponsor. Hey Monkey, how's it going? Yeah, so Factor, I'm going to talk about it later in the stream, but yes. Short answer, yes. I don't use it super often because I love to cook, but in times where it is helpful, I definitely use it. Hey, HTTP Blues, how's it going? How's everyone doing? Okay, let me get the game share going here. There we go. That way it's not just my face. Getting some things started and going. Super exciting things going on. So yes, we do have a sponsor. There is a deal going on. I'm going to get to that in about 30 minutes or so. So we're just going to kind of go with the vibes a little bit, give a couple more minutes for people to get on. But yes, sponsor, super exciting. First one, gonna be fun. Gonna be a good time. First time for everything, so you know I'll probably stumble and fall a little bit, but we're here and we're thriving. Much better week this week than last week. Thank goodness it's Friday. I definitely needed it. Just want to hang out a little bit, and I'm also planning on streaming right now. I don't know yet. We'll see how late, because if we go at super late tonight, I might not feel like streaming in the morning, but definitely planning on doing some Luma Island in the morning. We'll see how it goes. I also want to watch some football, so it won't be going too late into the morning. But we're doing well. We're doing well. How's everyone else doing? Everyone doing okay? I hope. Thanks for the likes. Appreciate it. Okay, well, let's go ahead and kind of, dive in. Got the snowy atmosphere going for us. And by all means, let me know if things go wonky. I'm just extra paranoid with the extra couple of things I have to do for this, for the factor thing. So it's kind of making me a little anxious. But we're here. We're thriving. So we were starting this apartment last time. So we have the bare bones kind of. We're going through all the apartments if you're new to the stream tonight. We're not worrying about cluttering right now. We're just kind of getting the basic furniture for the most part. And we'll do a lot more of the details after we kind of get the layouts of all of the apartments. So that's what we're working on for the time being. And we left off on this apartment. So I wanted to do something a little kind of weird and funky with this one, with the layout. I didn't want it to be the same type of layout in every apartment. So kind of have a little bit more of a clustered space in a way than over here. Keeping in mind this is a diagonal container. So since it's a diagonal, the walls kind of stretch a bit more. So it's a little bit bigger. So we had to squeeze quite a bit here, but thanks for the follow, Cece. Appreciate it. But we are going to continue on. This door is just a placeholder, so, we're not worrying about that. I'm trying to figure out, why I don't have... Oh, that's why. I'm not in build mode. I was like, why is there no sound, no music? There we go. Is it playing? I think I actually still have the setting off. Yeah. From my video I recorded earlier, so let's get that down a little bit. Get some background music. So this is I kind of left off with the bathroom a little bit. I didn't do too much in there. So we got to figure out kind of the vibes more so around this place. We need a little more lighting too in general. So this is essentially what we have going on downstairs. And then upstairs, I still hadn't decided if we wanted to do 2 bedrooms. I think I was going back and forth on that. I don't know. I'd have to replay the stream. But I did realize whenever I was reviewing one of my older streams that I was like, I'm totally going to do this. And then the next one I was like, I'm not doing this. I was like, oh, I forgot I said that. But trying to figure out what the story is with this. So it could be a single parent and a kid. So we could have 2 bedrooms. I definitely don't think realistically 3 Sims is going to be a fit here. So it can be a couple or a single parent and a kid. Hello, it's Elgor. How are you? Your chat won't work on your browser half the time. Well, I'm glad you're stopping in to hang out. Are you playing video games too? So I'm just trying to think through the story on this a little bit. I don't know yet. I haven't given it a ton of thought. Just gotta, I need it to just come to me a little bit, but we do have a full bathroom already downstairs. So we don't have to have another bathroom upstairs necessarily. So, you know, it's kind of like, well, this could be like a huge bedroom space. We could have like a separate office if we wanted that. But I kind of like the idea of maybe doing a kid's room. And I think part of me thinks the easiest thing to do with that would just be to put a wall here. Oh, never mind. It's going to delete my ladder. What if I did it for 2 roommates? Oh, that's a good idea too. Yeah, it doesn't have to be like family necessarily. I'm a little frustrated. Like, can I not? I can definitely. Maybe it's just the order of things. Like, let me just. Oh, I need to do my cheats too. Okay, this is going to take a second because my mods, we still don't have updated mods for everything. Uh-oh, did I do that right? Ah, typo right at the very end on that one. Okay, got that. And then we need bb dot. This one I always have to like think through for a second. Ignore gameplay unlocks entitlement. And this one we actually do get, yeah, verification. Okay, so I think, oh, and move objects. There's so many cheats that I have to manually put in that I'm not used to doing. We're just gonna set that there for a second. Let me build this wall. And then let's see if I can still put that ladder back. Yeah, so I can't put it up against that, which is a little unfortunate, but not, you know, a bad or terrible ordeal. I can still do that. That's fine. Actually, I think I might like it the other way around. Yeah, I like it there. Put up against the wall. Oh, thanks for the follow, Gary. I like enabled chat bots for that because I've been missing the like little alert boxes because the sound just isn't super prevalent. So I'm glad I did that, or else I would have missed that. Yeah, I did move objects too. It's also kind of funny that it blocked that part of the word. You have ideas in your personal save I could use. Ooh, well, I'm all about ideas. We have 4 other apartments that we have to do, so you know, that's the fun in doing this, is interacting with y'all. So I have that pink Victorian mansion that another like YouTube subscriber recommended a story for, and I loved it. So, you know, I'm all about that. So feel free to share. Can't promise I'll use everyone's idea, but I am definitely open to hearing them. So I'm thinking we could just kind of do... I'm honestly thinking of doing like an even split where both rooms are the same and then kind of having a hangout space in between. So we could put like bookcases or like music stuff or like a hobby area. You know, I think that would be kind of fun so the 2 roommates could, you know, share a space to do something like that. That's kind of what I'm leaning toward. And also, this wallpaper doesn't have to be used in this space. This was just a wallpaper I came across and was like, I'm going to try my best to use it somewhere. Because I wanted to use something kind of cool like this. So we don't have to use it here. Now, do we want our roommates to be 2 boys, 2 girls, a boy and a girl? Like, what are we thinking? What are we thinking? Keeping in mind, this is the downstairs. I don't know if that is going to influence anyone's opinion on the matter. But this is kind of what we have going on downstairs right now. It's pretty bland. Like, we don't have like a ton of clutter or anything, but this is kind of the style, the aesthetic. It's got some like jungle adventure mixed in with like modern luxe type furniture from Love Struck. think that's an essence. And then we have like a couple of funky things. Like this rug is from Jungle Adventure, I think. But then the coffee table has this fun design, and it's from Movie Hangout. So Movie Hangout has a lot of fun stuff that would go in this little nook area. Okay. So yeah, let's do like a cool little hangout space. Oh yeah, that's a lot of ideas. Single mom with lots of baby daddies, Olympians, rock stars. Yeah, those are some fun ideas. Definitely some fun ideas. So we're gonna do roommates for this one at least. Almost every Sims family you make is 2 males. I'm leaning toward like 2 women for this. And I only say that because Movie Hangout, definitely not that guys couldn't, you know, style that way or enjoy that, but it definitely gives me more of that vibe. Let's see. I don't know. What am I doing? I'm just like randomly clicking things without thinking. Okay, so we have Movie Hangout. I'm just thinking it has like super colorful stuff, which is really fun. Like super vibrant, colorful stuff. This could be pretty cool. I would love to use the poof in this area. That's a little too big, but maybe we could do like the little couch. Ooh. Like we could put this here, maybe like a little poof, and like have, I think you can overlap a door by the ladder. I'll have to play test that just to double check. But I think I could have a door right next to the ladder here and it's fine. Because alternatively, we could just flip it around. That way we have room for like a big TV right here. Hello, is it Diana? Diana? Let me know. We are building an apartment complex made of shipping containers. So this is kind of what it looks like right now. We have a long way to go. Long way to go. And it's going to be Christmas themed. Thankfully, after this week, I am off for like a week and a half. So I'm going to be streaming a lot and doing a lot of building during that time. So at least there's time to catch up. But we have a lot to get through. Let's just see what we can do here. Like, yeah, this stuff's too big. So we can't like use any of the Movie Hangout TVs and such necessarily. But we can definitely get a big TV though. So let's see what we can do. Oh, I need to take that off. It's a little too big still. Let's do this one. This one's pretty fun. With the light. That's pretty fun. And then we could, let me double check Movie Hangout. I really am going all in with the Movie Hangout now. You see the surfaces. We want an accent table. So we have this. That's not quite what I want necessarily. It could work though. Don't get me wrong. Definitely could work. It's kind of cute. We'll see. I'm not going to worry about color schemes yet. I'm just placing objects to make sure I have the space for them. I kind of want to put this like over here. And then I don't know if we're going to have room for like a small table or something. Yeah, we don't need the full coffee table. We can get like a tiny, we could get like tiny living. Or this, like that could work too. Just getting one of those. It doesn't come in any fun colors. I think at least tiny living comes in some decent eclectic colors. Yeah, well, a couple. We have blue, orange, this like turquoise color. Like a kind of red. Kind of red. Red-orange. Dark red-orange. Oh, that's good, Finn. I'm glad you're getting some time off too. We'll have to coordinate and play some Fortnite. Have to do some Fortnite streams. That'll be a lot of fun. Let's see. Let's get a rug going here. Oh, no. Don't necessarily want to use tiny living. kind of focusing everything on movie hangout because I think that's a fun vibe for up here. And I'll probably layer. I do kind of hate that I'm not going to have my tool mod right now. It's like one of my favorite mods to use now. I don't want it to be super catty cornered. I want it to just be kind of slightly. We'll kind of do another layered rug or something. I forgot to get my water. I'm going to have to get up here in a minute. I forgot to grab my water. Okay, let's see here. I'm going to get my glasses on so I can keep up with the chat all the way on the other end of my desk. Okay. So I think we have enough kind of going on right here. Let me get some doors. We need to figure out the doors we want to use because I just have a placeholder downstairs too. We do have the movie hangout. Wait a second. This could be pretty fun. This could be a pretty fun thing to include. I've never used these doors, I don't think, because they are always kind of busy and not the style that matches. But that could be a pretty fun idea. I don't even think we have floors. Yeah, we don't have floors downstairs either. So we still have some basic things to get figured out for this one. Someone came into the stream and was like, I promise this is not how this is going to stay. Okay. It's utter chaos right now. But we got to figure out the colors soon. I'm just trying to get the vibes down. I think we could potentially fit a bookcase right here. What other decor pieces do we have? Yeah, this is big. So if we wanted to use this, not that we have to. Oh, I need to think of windows too. Oh no, I forgot. See, like I got carried away. Got a little carried away here. I wanted this to be a balcony space. So we need a door here to the outside, which is not a big deal. Like I'm glad I caught that now, but I was thinking like maybe putting a window here is why I paused too. So we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Maybe size this down and we could put it over the little love seat. That could work. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, theme builds are a lot of fun for that, and it also takes a little bit of the extra thinking out of the equation. So theme builds are always a little less stressful in my opinion. Because it's kind of like, well, if I'm going to limit it to this pack, it's like I don't really have to think about too much because I can just use that as the starting point and then kind of add on from there. Okay, so let's figure out doors. Not as fun. We figured out these. I don't know if we want to use that downstairs as well for like the bathroom. We could though. It kind of, I mean, even this swatch matches down here with the rug. Like that's kind of cool. It could work. It could work. It doesn't fit very well because of the frame, but we can pretend that doesn't exist. So not a big deal. Thanks for the 600 likes already on TikTok. Appreciate it. Okie dokie. Let's see. I'm gonna try it. We're gonna try to make this door work everywhere. Upstairs, it would be cool to have the double door. We just don't have the space for that. I say that. It kind of could work, but I also think from the outside, that's not really the vibe that I want going to the outside. So let's see what doors. We could use something like this. I love that the windows are icy like that when it snows. I don't know if I want like big windows around though. I like the idea of that, but I just don't think it's gonna work well. Like I want something kind of like this, not this door or this style, but like with the little window on top of it maybe. But I don't know that we have really great options for that. Honestly, on one of these, we'll have to use this because the greenhouse doors actually look pretty cool on the side of the container. You know? Like, that's kind of cool. Let's see. Write that down. Write it down. Oh, we could just do a sliding door like this. I actually think that's maybe the move. There is a little bit of clipping, but I mean, not too concerned about that. We do get a lot of colors. From the outside, I don't know. Oh, I was like, wait, what happened? What's the difference in these? Is it just darker? Yeah, okay. I think I like that. It is a little annoying that it's not centered. Like, maybe I could change the direction. I know that's not how it's meant to be. I don't think I can do that. It bothers me too much. So let's flip it back around. I'm gonna be a little annoyed by that if I don't. Like, that's gonna bother me way too much. Not a big deal, though, to flip it. Grab the frames. Grab the picture frames. Please grab the frames. Okay. Let's see here. Boop, boop, boop. And then kind of, we're just readjusting. We're readjusting a little bit here. I don't know if this stuff's going to necessarily work. I'll have to play test a little bit. We'll figure it out as we go. Fun. Okay. Let's lower the TV. We figured that out. Yeah, I think so too, Finn. You still have Fortnite. You got it away from it, sadly. Sorry if I read that and I don't remember reading it, but yeah. I basically only play when Finn plays. That's pretty much the gist of that. I don't enjoy it as much. I have a friend that we would play it with, the egg hunt. That thing's really fun. I love doing that in Fortnite quite a bit. The egg hunts are pretty... They're pretty challenging too. Like, they're not super easy to do. Okay, let's see. We don't have to use a bookcase, but that's kind of what came to mind with this space over here. We could even use the Cozy Kitsch bookcase module, like the modular bookcase pieces. That could be kind of cool because they come in funky colors. That could be the vibe a little bit. I kind of, let me see here. Let's kind of get it up against this wall. I'm thinking maybe a plant could go right here. I wish they would like slot on top of one another too. I could just do this. You know what's kind of cool about this is you could like make it asymmetrical. I think it would bother people too much if I did something like that, but it could be kind of a funky vibe. I'm not gonna do it. Just let me play for a second. I want to see what works and what doesn't work. Yeah, because I need more space over here. But then, like, if you had another row of them up here, then it's kind of like this is an open kind of place to put a vase. Like, if you wanted to put a vase in here or something, and you could, like, just offset it. It's an idea. Execution would take me a little bit of time to figure out, but we'll wait on that. Okay. So we have, like, the general vibes of this little room. That didn't take long. Kind of fine. And I'm gonna like go grab my water really quick. So I will be right back. Just give me 1 second. And I need to figure out, there we go. There I am. And let's see. I had this issue before, and it's going to take me another minute to figure this out, I presume. We're just going to leave it. There we go. We're going to leave it. I'll be right back, y'all. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I could not find my normal water bottle. I don't know where it went, so I got my like Halloween one. I have no idea where it is right now. Okay. Well, this might be like a good kind of break to mention the sponsor of tonight's stream, Factor. So I don't know if any of y'all have used it, but I want to like give a shout out to Factor for sponsoring the stream and just, you know, making people's lives easier. So, you know, these days when you're too busy or just don't feel like cooking, Factor has your back with chef prepared, dietitian approved meals that are fresh, not frozen, and ready to eat in just 2 minutes. So basically can save you a lot of time. They've got over 35 options every week, like keto, calorie smart, protein plus, and even vegan and veggie. And they have some amazing add-ons. So think about your breakfast. They have smoothies, snacks, and drinks that will keep you going throughout the day, which is something I definitely need a lot more often the past few weeks with my work life. But, you know, obviously this is super convenient for people who don't like to do grocery runs or don't have the time, yet alone if they like it or not, but don't have the time to cook. So you just heat it up and eat it whenever you can, and you can go right back to whatever you were doing fairly quickly. And, you know, you can go back to doing things you enjoy, like hanging out with me tonight. So they have the Gourmet Plus meals as well. So you can get shrimp and steak dinners that are super fancy without having to do any prep work. So you don't have to lift a finger. You just stick it in the microwave and you can have a fancy gourmet meal right at your fingertips. One thing that I think is really cool too is that they are not just about good food, but they also are good for the planet. So they offset 100% of their delivery emissions and use renewable electricity for their kitchens. So you can feel good about what's on your plate and how it gets there. So if you want to check that out, if you want to get a little bit of a deal, so you get 50% off plus free shipping on your first box, then you can use the link that's been in the chat and go and check it out if you haven't tried it yet. So I think this is one thing that's unique to them too, that sets them apart from other types of competitors. Like maybe you've used another food delivery thing like HelloFresh, which is, you know, has their pros and cons, but you still have to cook that food. So, you know, you save a lot more time with Factor, and they are, you know, registered dietitian approved, which is big for me considering I have a PhD in nutritional sciences. So I really appreciate that aspect of their research and marketing with their product. So again, Factor, thank you again for sponsoring this, and I'll be back to chat with y'all about that later. So let's go ahead and continue on with one of the bedrooms. So we need to like get off this hangout space and go to the bedrooms. Thank you, Tippy, for the follow. Appreciate it. What pack did the rug come from? This is from movie Hangout. Sydney. Yeah, it's super cute. I think it's what it's supposed to be intended, but it does make me think of elephants. It's like a very kind of pixely looking elephant. And I love this rug. It's got a lot of fun swatches. Super like fun, eclectic. Ooh, wait a second. Oh, I love that. Okay, well, I think I figured out the swatch I want to use up here. Maybe. I don't know what the doors... Like, I don't know if I want a super vibrant door like this. That's kind of a lot. So, I don't know about using the doors for that necessarily. I kind of like the original swatch. It's a little bit more... Oh, they actually have, like, a plain swatch. I could use that downstairs. But it matches downstairs, too, so maybe not. Yeah, I think I like want to use this rug swatch. I don't know. We could do the blue because it even matches the original swatch of the love seat. There is a more purpley, but I think that's a little, I don't know. I actually don't like it being super matchy like that. Yeah, I think I like that with the original swatch, and we can bring blue and purple in, and it even matches this already too. We just really needed to change the rug in this table. I think I want to bring the yellow in. Maybe this also with more of a yellow. Yeah. I think we can make this work. And then this also has like a yellow. We could do green to bring a little more of the green. But they have red, orange, ombre. I love that. I think that's really cool. They do have this pink color though too. They have a pink and yellow. That's kind of fun. Yeah, this is gonna be a fun little space. Grateful Ray, welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. One and all. 700 likes. Thank you. Let's see here. So if we did that, I think real. Oh, they do have the pink swatch on this. So we could bring like a pink color. It's not like the super rich pink. It's more of a faint, but it kind of matches the poof. I think it works. Because I think it's really just that or the yellow that I'd want to bring in. And I think I like the pink better for this. I don't know yet. We'll have to wait and see. We still got to do floors. We got to do wallpapers. We could make this an accent wall. Actually, I want to bring the rusted iron. Oh, I did not mean to do that. No. Okay. If y'all know me, I am a little nitpicky when it comes to this because it depends whenever you're going from one floor to the next, like the connection. I don't like it to abruptly kind of switch. It looks kind of awkward. What is my dog doing? Mia, what are you doing? Are you okay? Like, what was that? I bet she passed gas. She kind of scares herself when she does that. She's like, don't air my dirty laundry, Dad. What are you doing? What colors do we have of this? We have like a green. Wait, that's kind of cool. I don't think I want it there, but I kind of... See, like, it just doesn't look good from the downstairs. I don't know. It bothers me a lot when it's not the same. It is the same, it's just a different color, so I don't know. Maybe it's not as awkward as I'm making it out to be. But I kind of like that color with this. It's kind of a cool combo. and then maybe have another color on these two walls. I love splitting walls. I almost never, I feel like hardly ever use the same wallpaper or paint on all four walls of a room. I always have at least one accent wall. We'll figure that out. That's not something we have to figure out right now. But I do kind of like that it lends to the color scheme in here. I'm kind of wanting to keep this as an accent wall for this bedroom with the pink. Also, I'm not sure if this is the color swatch of the door we want to use. Honestly, that one kind of works too. It matches the wall, and it still has like purple and blue on it with this like kind of reddish pink color that we get. Ooh. Okay, wait a second. I think I like that. I don't know if we can use it for both, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, let's figure out what we want. So this came from the machine. What is it? I always don't know. Machino? Yeah. Makes me think of San Machino. San Machino. The world. So I get that kind of confused sometimes. I don't think we have a rug from that, do we? Oh, we do. Maybe the rug can kind of help us gauge some other aspects that we want in this room. It almost takes up the size of the room to have this rug. It's kind of funny that it comes with super eclectic walls and stuff, but then the rugs are all like black and gray, except for a couple, and they're polka dots, which isn't really the vibe. I don't like the rug really at all. So that's interesting. Let's see. Yeah, we have this, which could look kind of cool in here, actually, more than anything. I don't think there's anything else from this pack, though, that I would want to incorporate. Ooh, this could be kind of fun in here. That's kind of a fun vibe to the space. Don't just say. Could just, like, make it a little bit smaller. Oh. Does it not have swatches? Some of them do and some of them don't. Yeah, that one doesn't. But it still kind of works. That could be pretty fun. We'll see. Hold off on that. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're all doing okay. Let's see here. Okay. I kind of want to figure out the floor. That's kind of bothering me because it's the one unfinished thing so far. What is this from? That's from Eco. I don't know if Eco has any floors I want to use for this apartment. I love this floor from Eco. Maybe up here I could use this. I don't know if there's yeah, they're all kind of neutral swatches, which is not a bad thing. Just not sure that's what I'm wanting. Yeah, because we have the metal floors too. I don't think I want the metal flooring in here. Although, the metal flooring does come with like funky, fun colors. I don't think this is like what we want downstairs, but upstairs in the hangout space, we could put like a metal flooring. If we wanted to in this space, that could be kind of a fun vibe. I actually kind of forgot. Well, never mind. I'm not gonna finish that. That's not what we were planning on doing anyway. So let's see. I don't know if I want like a super eclectic color though. I feel like I'd want like a more neutral color for the floor, and I don't really like. I don't think I like any of the floors for the metal. This looks nice, but it's a bit much with the wall like this. It's kind of like we can use it on the floor or the wall. We have to kind of make our minds up on that if we wanted to. The yellow's a bit much. I don't like the yellow either. We have this too, but it's, I mean, it's essentially the same. Same color swatches. Yeah, I'm not really vibing, I think, with any of those. Wood just looks really weird in this area, though. Maybe the dark wood doesn't. Thank you, Ace, for the follow. Appreciate it. Let's see. I did not mean to place that. I don't know if I want to lean into the metals so much. These don't have very fun color swatches. Eco Lifestyle is the only one that has like fun swatches. And none of them really look good. I've not been inspired yet. I don't know what I want. What about... I can't remember. Did Life and Death have any... They had this kind of crosshatch flooring. The parquet flooring. I actually do kind of like the vibe of that. I think I want this to be tile. Like the front walkway area. And then, whoa. And then this be more for the living space. And it does come in a color, a funky color. This could work upstairs. Okay. Yeah, maybe this is the vibe. Just gotta figure out like what color. I kind of like that this one has that reddish, like the dark red tone to it in the wood. That's kind of fun. I don't know if that's what I want. I like the more just kind of neutral browns, I think. I don't like the red tone. I hardly ever like the red tone woods. Ugh, I don't like the white. It's like I know what I don't like, but I can't tell you what I do like. Oh, that one kind of has a reddish color too, and it's not like super... Like, this one's darker. So this is like a brighter version of that. And I feel like I like it better. Like, I don't hate that, actually. I think I like that. That's my favorite one. And then upstairs, we can use, like, the fun color with this. It's not super noticeable yet. I think maybe adding another light or something might help with that. But I think this will be a really cool space. And then maybe in the bedrooms, we could use a more just neutral brown tone. That kind of matches the door frame color. Actually, that one matches the door frame, I think, a little bit better. So it's the dark version that I didn't like downstairs, but I think actually looks fine upstairs. So that could be what we do there. And then we got to figure out the flooring in the bathroom, which I'm not going to worry about right now because we don't have a color scheme or anything going on in there. And then we have an accent wall right here. So maybe Jungle Adventure has something we can use. Jungle Adventure. Need to go to the right section. I love the tile from Jungle Adventure. So I don't want it to be orange. Like, I want it to be something different. And all of those are going to be orange. I don't know if that's too matchy. Oh, I forgot about the entrance flooring too. Like, I like that as an accent color. And it contrasts. I would love the idea of using the yellow because we have the yellow appliances, but I think with the orange, it's a little too much warm. The wall, there's just too much red, orange, yellow tones going on. I don't like that. Especially with the flooring too, having a red tone. What about this one? It's more neutral. Nah, that's ugly. I don't like that. Well, maybe this is kind of a fun way to incorporate that color there. It's also hard to tell whenever we don't know necessarily what wall decor and stuff we're gonna have too. Like, I'm planning on alt placing some things above this, and then we'll have something on the wall here probably. So it's gonna have more coverage too. It won't be as predominant. Also, I don't like how much space there is there. That looks really weird now that I'm looking at it. Okay, we're gonna let it go. We're gonna let it go. Let it go. Let's figure out a platform trim for this. But it's more purple than I thought it would look. Yeah, I don't want any of those colors. Maybe I should figure out the floor here too before I do the platform trim. So I want a tile. Stone could be kind of cool. Honestly, that does lend, the castle kit does lend to the Jungle Adventure vibes a little bit. That tile. Maybe not this color. It's mostly just browns though. I don't know if I want that. Let's see. What shall we do? Gotta make sure I don't use custom content. I don't have my mods. This tile is really cute though. Ooh. Okay, I need to get out of here. That's dangerous. I don't think I want a tile quite like that. I think I want something with a pattern on it. I don't want it to be super crazy. I think most of these are gonna be a little too much. Yeah, I don't know if this is quite what I want to do. That honestly kind of matches the color scheme, but I just don't think it, style-wise, looks very great. This is where I get really picky. I kind of like this, actually. The Home Chef Hustle. Not the red. Not the blue. Yeah, I'd have to just do something a little more plain. This one's green. We get like a blue. That doesn't look as blue toned as they make it look like in the color swatch. Ooh. No, it's not at all the right color. Not at all the right scheme. It's a little busy. I'm never gonna make up my mind on this. That looks funky, style-wise. I need inspiration. Where is my inspiration? I mean, honestly, that's kind of fun. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool. I don't know if I like the stool on top of that as much now. Kind of want to go with the darker color a little bit, but we'll see. Welcome in, everyone. Hello. How's everyone doing tonight? How are we doing? Let's see. Now that I got that figured out, let's see platform trim wise. It even has like a little bit of yellow in these diamonds, so that kind of works well too with the kitchen. Might have to like try to not talk quite as much tonight. My voice feels like it's going out, which would be really surprising if that were to happen. The yellow actually kind of looks good. I can't believe I'm saying that. Ew, I don't like the green. This could be kind of fun if we had a swatch that actually worked. Like, it looks way more vibrant when you place it than it does in the picture, which is a little annoying. That doesn't look that bad. I'm not going to use it, but it doesn't look as bad. I think I've used this one somewhere before. Yeah. I don't think those are going to work. But I do think the like pale yellow, I think that looks fine. Because we have the yellow in the floor here, we have the yellow in the appliances there. I think it looks fine. Well, we're going to go with that for now. Welcome in, everyone. Bilbo Baggins joined. That's awesome. Love your name. Okay. So we got like the basics figured out for that. Feel free to say hello. Hello, not hello, hello. You need to say hello. Let's see. Also, let me know if I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit. I don't know if the music might be too loud. Let's see. So we have our first bedroom here for these roommates. So let's kind of get the very bare bones basics done for these rooms. Right, this is a cute bed. Let's see. I'm just like trying to keep in mind, since the doors have, you know, those kind of eclectic designs on both sides, that's gonna dictate a little bit what we do on the inside, because I don't want it to just kind of look awful. I feel like we could make that. Oh, I forgot about this wall. Yeah, we might not be able to use this wall color, although it does kind of work actually. So maybe I should play on the wall color a little bit more. I think we can do better. I don't think this is gonna have the color swatches we need. Ooh. Well, I just ate my words on that. I do like that. I don't think it works for this space, but I love this color swatch. Is this the one that comes in game? Which Sorry, Charma. I'm not sure what you're referencing. Is this the one that comes in the game? Let me know. Let me know what you're referencing. I I didn't see your chat in time. Hello, Lulu. How's it going? Thanks for the rose. Appreciate it, Brianna. There's one in Evergreen Arbor. One what, though? Like, what are you referencing? Oh, shipping container houses. Okay. Okay. I love how I was like placing the bed. Like I was gonna use it and I hadn't even looked at the swatches yet. Let's see. I actually think we can make this work. Let's see the other swatches. Like I don't think I like the super yellow like that. Or this, really. But this has like a yellow, but also kind of this same color. A little bit that's also on the door. We might be able to use this. Might. I'm just kind of looking at other beds because if we can find 2 beds that match with this door, I would just throw it in the other bedroom and we can figure it out. I really want to like lean into the purple a little bit. Like I feel like this could actually match that door because it's got purple. It has like this reddish pink color. It's a little weird, I get that. It's a contender. It's a contender. It's a chicken tender. Let's see. We have this. I like this bed frame because it makes me think of a boho style. So does the pattern. Ooh, like this works really well with that. I'm gonna use this, but not in this bedroom. I'm gonna put this over here. Okay. Like I really like this, the way it matches the door. Color scheme wise, I can make that work. I can work with that. We're gonna work with that. Okay, got that done. Don't worry, I'm not gonna make these mirror images either. Like I know I put the bed kind of in the same place. We're not gonna do that. I don't do that. I don't like doing the same thing everywhere. We're gonna mix and match, mix it up a little bit. I'm still like, it's funny now. I'm not too sold on this bed because I didn't have the same reaction to this one as I did that one. I was just like, well, that could work, but it does match this really well, so I think I can make it work. You know what I'm saying? So this was Dream Home Decorator, yeah. So maybe we can lean into that a little bit just to make sure we get some other furniture that matches. Not that we have to, because that actually kind of matches a little bit too, doesn't it? Like, that's kind of a cool vibe. It's interesting. I don't think I've ever used this in anything, so I'm almost inclined to do it just because it makes me use something I've not used before. It's a little funky. Definitely a little bit funky. But I think everything about this room is about to be a little bit funky. And Dream Home Decorator doesn't really have like, they have a lot of options for these things, but they don't come in like crazy colors, you know? Like, yeah, the style might match, but it's not like super funky. Like the white and yellow is about the only one that I could see working okay, which we could still use it for something else in here. Like we could put this over here for something. I don't know if I want it by the bed or vice versa. We could put this by the bed and then put this like over in the corner or something if we wanted to put like a couple of plants around it or on it. Could be kind of a fun accent table of some sort. Maybe that's the thing we need to lean into. It bothers me because the bed has the drawers up here, and it's like if this long drawer was down here, like, you know, I don't know, it makes the drawer unusable. And what's funny is I've been in that situation where there's a drawer on the bed, but you have your nightstand here, so you can't use the drawer, or you just have to keep stuff in it that you don't need very often, because it's like, well, you got to move the nightstand over to get the drawer open. It's kind of funny and counterintuitive in a way, because most people have a nightstand of some sort by their bed. Boom, boom. Okay, well, it's been a little bit more time, so I'm going to take a break real quick and give a shout out to our sponsor, Factor, for our stream tonight. So just want to hound on them a little bit with, why overpay for takeout when Factor can have you covered. Their meals are chef crafted and they are restaurant quality and way cheaper than ordering out, which I get because I normally actually every Friday night is a night that I order out, and I will easily drop $30 to $40 just to have something delivered, because you got all those fees, and then you tip, and then by the time you get your food, it's already overpriced on apps like Grubhub and DoorDash. So you just save a lot more money when you're at home and you have food that's already prepped for you. So you're also helping the planet, because Factor uses 100% renewable electricity and offsets delivery emissions. So that's a win for you and the environment if you are environmentally conscious and friendly. And then also, like, one thing that's really nice about it is that their meals only take about 2 minutes to put in the microwave and prep. So, what are you doing with all that time that you're saving? You get to do things that you enjoy doing, like hang out with me on streams, like more time with me. That's a win. That's a win for me too, to have more time with you. So, if you want to grab your first box for 50% off and free shipping, then you can use the link in the chat and let me know if you can't find the link, and I will make sure I drop it again. I can put it in right now, actually, just in case if anyone is interested in this or you just want to check it out, then you can head over and use my link to get your first box for even cheaper. And Factor, in my opinion, is still kind of superior to things like HelloFresh, because you don't have to prep anything. So, I'm not bashing necessarily, but it does save you a lot more time, and they are approved by registered dietitians, which is important to me as a nutritional science person and nerd. So, I'm all about healthy food that doesn't take a lot of time. Research shows that that's good for you too in a lot of ways. I won't go down that rabbit hole tonight, but I'm gonna stay off that soapbox for this stream. But if you want to check it out, link is in the chat on the Tube of Glue as well as the Purple app. So feel free to go get your first box and start eating healthy and saving time and money. Let's see. Still got to figure out some of the basics for this. So we need a wardrobe still. Did not get that figured out. Oh yeah, I don't want Dream Home Decorator on. I don't think that's really the vibe I want. They do like, yeah, no, that's not really the vibe I want in here. I'm waiting to do the walls until I get more of the furniture. We need to figure out the furniture. I love this from high school years. It's like such a fun piece, and it comes in really fun colors. So I think we could use this in here. I'm kind of leaning towards this color. Yeah, I don't know if I want the pink. I feel like I'd actually want a darker pink if we went with pink. The yellow could work too. But I already have so much yellow over there, I kind of want a different color. I think I'm going to go with this. I think we can make this work. And so I'm thinking maybe putting a mirror here with a little poof or something. Just kind of be a little hangout vibe. And then over here we might be able to put like a desk or something. I don't know about this table. We might not use this table. I kind of want to because it matches the vibes a little bit. We could put it in this corner. Mayhaps. And kind of scoot this over to have more room in the corner over here. Let's see, if we get a mirror. This could be kind of a fun... It takes up a lot of space though. It's kind of the negative. And I have this in the other apartment, so I don't know if I want to necessarily use this again. And it takes up, yeah. Let's not use that one. I don't want the high school years though either. It's bulky. So big. So big. Could just go with like a very basic one like this. There's nothing wrong with that. It comes in that same kind of minty color. I think I might want yellow for the mirror though. That could be kind of cute. Let's see. We put this in here. Put that in the corner. I'll put a little rug, put a little poof. I also, okay. I just realized I put the door and then completely forgot that I need to still put windows. So I need to get that figured out before I go on. Because I do not want to be like trying to figure out the window situation. I kind of already know what I want on the front window here. I'm leaning into eco lifestyle a lot for the exterior because that's just the vibe that I want. So I'm thinking this window on the end, or this one could work too, actually. Let's do that. I was thinking of this one, but maybe that's the vibe. Maybe that's the vibe. I don't know. What are we thinking? I think that works. Honestly, with one big window there, I don't feel compelled to have to put any more windows there. I kind of wanted a window in this space in the middle, but now that I have the sign there, I mean, I could scooch the sign over. It wouldn't look as awkward with an actual window there. Or we could do like a higher up window. Well, I can... There we go. Like we could do something like that. So we could actually still have the sign like right here centered if we wanted. I actually think it looks better like over here, centered over the bookcase. But yeah, I kind of like having this type of window over here. I'm already like getting sleepy. It's 9 o'clock. I've been doing better about my sleep schedule this past week because my sleep was awful like the past month or two. I'm like already getting sleepy. I also don't normally stream on Friday nights, so I normally don't get a lot of traction on Friday nights. But it's been busier tonight than usual, so that's kind of fun. It's really nice. Let's see. Let's see. So with the window here, I'm like, do I want it on the side, or I think I kind of want to put another one on the end for this bedroom. I get that's our accent wall, but maybe that helps a little bit cut some of this pink out. 'Cause it's a little too much pink for me. Like this fits, like it fits. It's not centered though, and that bothers me. That's what I don't like about this window, because from the outside it is centered, but from the inside it's not. So I'm like, actually, you know what, we're gonna leave it. We're gonna use this, and I think it works really well, because if you think about the angle here, it would make sense that you would want a window that kind of wraps around to this side, because you don't get much of a view on that side. So it kind of works from that perspective. I think it works. We're gonna say it works. What I say goes. 'Cause I'm the one building. And then we also have a shelf here that I can like put clutter on. So that kind of helps too. That'll be a really fun, cute vibe. That will be fun. Okay, so if I have this here, I kind of want to, I don't know. This table, it's like I want to use it, but I don't know how or where to put it. We could put it over here. Okay. I like the wardrobe being right next to the mirror, but we could put the wardrobe over here. Also, it doesn't need to be scooped back quite that much. Put the window over here, and then we could have the table by the wardrobe. Then a little poof, a rug, and that's essentially it. Like, I might not be able to get... I could put like a small desk maybe. Oh, wrong thing. Turn off eco lifestyle. See, something like this would kind of be helpful. It's a little bit bigger than I thought it was going to be, but something like this would be helpful here, but that's really ugly, so can't use that. Like, a big desk takes up so much room. Like, these are so big. We can use this one from Tiny Living, and it actually does match the base swatch matches. Jeez. I think my dog is upset with me for not spending time with her. She just let like the biggest grunt out, like, just like that. Yeah, I think I like the base swatch for this. And it matches the bed, which is kind of shocking. So we can get her a laptop. Get a little laptop. Or we could get her like a fancy computer. I don't like the way that looks on a small desk like that. You know, you catching my drift? You drifting my catch? Just get her a laptop. You don't need anything fancy. Who do you think you are? That's kind of cute. Let's do that. Something a little fun. I've hardly ever used animal print on anything in The Sims. Like, hardly anything. Okay. So maybe that would be a fun thing to do in one of the apartments, to use a lot of animal print. We have a lot of it from Love Struck too, which I would love to kind of dig into a little bit. Is there a color, like, I kind of think we should try to get a little bit more from the door. Like, we have a little bit of blue and purple in the door, and we don't have that anywhere really in here. We have blue and purple on the top of this table. That's why I like this table so much, because it has the blue purple, like, from the door, and then it has the pink, yellow, and green from the wall over here, and it, design-wise, matches perfectly. So it's like, how could I not use this table in this room? Like, do we have a blue or purple in this? No, we do not. We do have yellow. We have so much yellow. Why do we have so much yellow? Too much yellow. We do have this chair, which matches kind of the same style as Movie Hangout, and you would think that it is from Movie Hangout, but it's just the base game. Doesn't really match very well, though. I'm trying to do something a little different. It's not working out very well. This one's from Movie Hangout, but I don't think it, oh, does it actually slot? Okay, it does. I feel like this is like a dining chair. It looks more like a dining chair than a, you know, chair that you'd want to use at a computer. I don't think any of these swatches kind of... That one kind of works because it has blue and purple in it with the frame of the chair being similar color to the door. But I don't like that. That doesn't match the style of the room at all. Y'all, I'm getting too indecisive on this. I don't know what to do. Like, I could just do Dream Home Decorator. Do like a yellow. I don't want to do that. See what we have from Life and Death. Like, we get this. That doesn't quite match. Come on. We get a blue, which I know looks really funky, since we barely have blue around the, you know, this color blue around the door, in this pattern. Like in the little panels, we have the blue surrounding the purple. I think this might be a little too far out there, but what if we found a rug with blue and purple? Like, this even has the right color, kind of blue with purple. We're not keeping this, just I'm experimenting right now. We're just trying to figure out some funky things, because we still want a rug over here, or I still need to put one, so we're kind of shopping for a rug to put over there. Let me search for purple, because purple always goes well with yellow, which sounds kind of weird. Also, why am I looking? It's like, why am I in the packs? Let's look for a purple rug, and if it has blue, I know that there is a rug. It's like on the tip of my tongue. I know of a rug that has purple and blue. I just gotta find it. Just gotta find it. Maybe I'm lying. I might be lying. Kalista? I hope I say that right. Thanks for the follow. Do I watch other streamers? Yes, I do. I don't necessarily like to share who I watch, but I do watch other streamers. And the reason why is because you never know. You never know what the future holds. They could end up being in something controversial, and then it could always fall back on me. I've stopped watching streamers from controversial things, and that just goes in general with content creators. So I don't like to share too much about other people I watch, because who knows? You never know what scandal is going to come out, and then people will hold you accountable to it even though you didn't know. So I don't particularly care to share too much because of that. I have been open about some though, so it's not like I'm keeping it a huge secret. There are some that I have said in other streams that I follow or have watched. See, like, look, I know it's funky, especially because it's striped. I really wish it wasn't striped, but I think it's fun. It's fun and funky in a fun way. That is a lot of saying the same thing in different ways, but you know what I'm saying. I almost kind of... So we have like a purple and yellow, but I really wanted to get the blue in a little bit. I get it's funky, but I kind of like it. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like this. I don't know why, so don't ask me why, but I do. So we're gonna lean into this a little bit. Oh, some of the things I say remind you of Lil Simsy. I watch Lil Simsy YouTube videos. I don't really watch her streams. The only time if I do watch streams of Lil Simsy, it's mainly on the shell challenges. I really like those. But I don't really catch her streams too much. She streams at times that's just a little less convenient for me to watch. Let's see. Mia's over there like laying down a little bit. Let's see. Oh, that's bigger than I was expecting it to be. Yeah, I don't really like that. That's not it. I think I'm gonna lean into the weirdness of this. This is a really weird combination, but I think it kind of works in a fun way, and I will make it work better. Just give me some time. Give me some time. Let's look at some poofs. Poofs can make or break a room, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I have purple on. I was like, wait, what? So we have like 4 different spellings of poofs in The Sims. So we have that, and then the cube one is like 2 F's and an E. So we have that. And then we have, I think, just like POUF. Because we got to spell things, you know, so many different ways. I'm going to pull a couple in that I think could work in here with the color swatches they have. And then we just search Ottoman, and then we get others, I think. Not necessarily poofs, but kind of the same idea. I don't know if this one has any cute swatches that could... We have a blue, but I just don't like this one. I could see a world where I use that, but I don't think I have ever used it though. That one's kind of cute. If we wanted to use this one, we could. The little face, the little... Is this supposed to be mochi? It makes me think of mochi. Welcome in, everyone. Let's see. We have like this more faint purple. It's not really what I'm wanting. We do have this, which could help tie in some of the colors. See, look at that. This kind of matches the bluish tones that we have, but it has the yellow and then the like kind of cyan color that we have in the room. So this could work. It's a little funky. It's a little funky, but it could work. And then this one, we have like a really solid blue because it matches. This is from Life and Death as well. I love this green color so much. So yeah, we could do... Thanks for the likes. Appreciate it. Oh, thanks for the follow too. Let me see if I can figure out your name. a pat of butter. Let's see. Sorry if I butchered that. This one would match really well. So like this one definitely matches the vibes that we have going on in here. And I like how much smaller it is. I wish I had a swatch with purple just to bring in the colors a little bit more. Or blue. I just feel like this is a little too matchy-matchy. Is what I don't like about it. Like, we could make this smaller. We could put a couple of poofs if we wanted to. We could have a poof here. And then a poof here. Or actually make reverse. Put that one there and then put this one kind of under the desk a little bit. Toward the back. Kind of like just storing it out of the way a little bit. You have friends over, you can pull a poof out. I kind of okay, so what's funny is we said roommates, but for some reason I was thinking like on the younger side. So I just thought about that. I was like, I don't know if this is actually an adult's bedroom. I didn't think about that. We just kind of said roommates, and then, you know, I went with like thinking of two girls living together. And yeah, I don't think we would see this necessarily in an adult woman's bedroom. Like, this would not be the vibes. But I mean, they could be in college, or you know, I don't know. I'm gonna lean into it. Maybe the one over here, they could be roommates, and maybe, I don't know. Maybe they're both in college or something. Like freshmen in college or something like that. Gotta still find somewhere to live. Yeah, I don't know why that didn't dawn on me till now. I'm like focusing more on the younger side for these rooms. Oh well. It's fun. I kind of want to bring this over a little bit more, maybe. I don't know. Okay, well, that's good to hear, Finn. Thank you. You can see yourself in this room now or 5 years ago. Okay. It's not like super kiddie necessarily. It's just, it has a lot of colors. Like, it has a lot of colors, which you would normally see in younger people's bedrooms, I feel like. I say that, but it's like I have some kind of fun eclectic colors, not on the walls and stuff, but I have some artwork and things like that. Let's see here. So I'll put maybe like a plant, a couple of clutter items here. I'll figure that out. And then definitely we'll have like a lamp. Oh, I could, well, I don't know. I could put a floor lamp right here, potentially. Maybe that's what would go here. Let's see. That's too... I love the Cozy Kitsch light. I really do. I don't like the lighting on it, though. Like, it's very... Like, I get because it has this, like, dome thing over it. It's not... It doesn't provide a lot of light. It's very targeted lighting. But it's also... The base of it is super big. Like, super bulky. I feel like it's a lot bigger compared to other floor lamps we have. Like, this... It's an even bigger, like, lampshade, but look at the base. Like, it's way smaller. Way smaller. I do like these custom lights. I'm not going to use custom content, but this would be kind of cool to use somewhere. You hear that? Mia's making a bed. She's nesting right now, so she's digging in the covers. Being a cute little baby. Maybe something... This one's kind of big, but it's still like smaller. It's still smaller. I like this one though because it's more neutral toned. Like we don't need everything to be super colorful, so if we wanted to include this, we could. I also like that it's taller than the mirror, so it's almost like we could put it behind the mirror. That might look a little goofy, maybe like not directly over it like that, but kind of off to the side. If it hangs off the side of the mirror. Like, I don't think that looks super weird. You know? Like, that kind of looks better. I think off-centered like that than it would directly over it. We're almost at 1K likes. If y'all want to, you know, use your little fingers and tap away to get us there, it'd be kind of cool. I love how I was like, yeah, let's use neutral tone, and then I turn it pink. Which can be neutral tone, but I need a little bit of brown, I think, to kind of ground some things. Which made me think of this. I never like looked at the swatches of the base. So I think maybe having the base bring some brown tones in. I think this is a dark brown. It looks black, but it is dark brown. But I don't think I like that, actually. I think I like that swatch better. Okay, and you know, it's gonna look much better whenever we get the clutter. When we get to the clutter stage, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be real fun. Like, really fun. Let's see here. What color do we want? I don't know if I want yellow for that too, but I honestly don't really like any of the other swatches. We could do yellow for that, unless we want to like use a different desk lamp, which we could also do. I don't think I use that one super often. We could like try different things. What swatches? Oh, we get fun swatches for this. I don't think I've ever used this, and I love that one with the leaves on it. That's cute. That one kind of works too in here. Let's use that. I need to like get out of my comfort zone a little bit, use some different items. Welcome in, everyone. How are we doing? Let's see. Give me 1 second. I think I need to like turn my camera off real quick and turn it right back on. I hope this doesn't break. Thanks for the likes. Appreciate it. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna disappear, but I should just reappear. And you should still be able to hear me too. So I'm here. Okay. I should be back on the screen in just a second. Yeah, there I am. Okay, we're good. Whoa, it zoomed in. That was scary. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Nobody needs to see that. Okay. That was terrifying. Does anyone have any fun weekend plans going into the weekend? I have a holiday Christmas concert on Sunday that I'm performing in, and I'm super excited. I have a cute ugly Christmas sweater with kind of like tinsel on it, and it's got ornaments. I'm kind of like a Christmas tree, and then I have like a Christmas tree hat with a star on the very top that I'm gonna wear for our encore piece. It's gonna be really fun. I'm excited about it. We have a bake sale going on too, So it's going to be lots of fun. Lots of fun. And while we're having lots of fun, let's talk about our sponsor tonight, Factor. Thanks for the follow, B. Great timing. Glad to see you're excited about Factor. Have you ever tried a meal that's ready faster than you can say what's for dinner? That's Factor for you. So chef crafted, dietitian approved, and packed with flavor, plus with options like surf and turf or vegan and veggie. There's something for everyone. And Factor makes healthy eating effortless, so their calorie smart and keto meals help me stick to my goals based on whatever I'm wanting to use. Not saying that I necessarily eat keto, but their calorie smart meals are really great with people who are trying to either watch what they're eating, if they are on weight loss journeys or anything like that. You can have a dietitian approved meal that helps you stick to your goals without any extra work. And if you want to indulge, they have gourmet plus meals like filet mignon or truffle butter that are just a click away. And so you can easily add those on and get those gourmet meals that, again, just take a couple of minutes in the microwave to heat up. So it's not frozen food, it is fresh. So you can go ahead and get your first box for 50% off plus free shipping if you claim that in the link in the chat. So if you want to check that out, if you've never had Factor, then feel free to use my link. And thank you again, Factor, for sponsoring this stream. And honestly, they might be sponsoring my streams for the rest of the month. So just however long it takes to get the 4 claims on the goal. I think the goal might increase, but we're starting off with 4 as the goal, which honestly would be a big milestone for me. So I'm not like a huge streamer necessarily, but I do appreciate them sponsoring the streams. So there's that. If you want to save time, it's unlike other meal delivery services in the fact that they are already prepared. You don't have to cook. You just put them in your fridge and then you take them out whenever you want to have something to eat. Let's see here. So let's go ahead and get back into the build. Thanks again for the follow. Appreciate it. We're almost at 1K likes. Almost at 1K likes. Let's see. I feel like there was something else I wanted to put over here, but maybe not. I think I'm thinking of the poof. I already did that. I kind of wanted a rug like for this designated area, but I think this kind of catty-cornered rug works well. I also don't know what I want to do with this awkward space over here. I'd like to use it for something. I'll put some clutter here eventually. But yeah, I don't think I want another window right here necessarily. I'm trying to think. I don't think I need too many windows. This is like a really big window. And so I'm not worried about having multiple windows on the sides. I think the one on the end right here is fine. Same with the one on the end here. I'm just trying to think through that before I get too much further. And then downstairs, I've not put any. So, you know, I got to really think through that. We have the bathroom here. And so I might just take kind of the same idea. Or actually, depending on how it looks, I could use this window again for the bathroom space. Just realistically, you'd want a high window if you want a window in a bathroom. You know, don't want people peeking in necessarily. That's not the vibes. But if I wanted this one, I'd have to like scooch it over to the edge, which isn't a bad thing. Like I actually don't mind that. We have like the quirky kind of look over here on this apartment with some of the windows. Like it just looks kind of funky, which was the vibe. So I think that kind of lends to the vibe a little bit. Don't need everything to be super centered or anything like that. This isn't Walmart, you know, we're not super centering things. Sorry, that was a really bad joke. I knew right when I started, I was like, don't finish that, don't say that, and I did. So anyways, that's where we're at. And then I might grab kind of the same idea I did with this bathroom and grab like a little one to put right here or something. Sleepy eye. Wait, what? Let me see if I can figure this out. Sleepy eye. Oh, it's just sleepy eyes. Okay. I saw the E's and Z's at the end. I was like, wait a second, what? Thanks for the follow. Hey, Townie, how's it going? Thank you. I appreciate you popping in. Always good to hear from you. Always good to hear from you. Welcome in, everyone. Let's see. So I need to change. Oh, no, I did. That's fine. It looks lighter because it has snow on it. I'm working on another lot, and it's like Christmas themed. So I have snow there too. And I was having fun playing yesterday, just grabbing random objects and seeing the snow on them, because you can just grab anything and it'll put snow on top of it outside. So I was just like looking at stuff, just grabbing random objects and looking at the snow on top of it. Sorry, I'm like getting sidetracked, but it was fun. It was fun. Okay. Let's see. What do we want to work on now? I guess we need to do... We still have the bathroom. And then the... Again, we're just doing the bare minimum on these apartments. We'll do clutter and details whenever every apartment is baseline furnished. So we really just have this bedroom and then the downstairs bathroom, and we can start on a new apartment, I think. And then just a couple more things, like I want to get the balcony kind of squared off as well. And just for people hanging out right now, just know that I am planning, I don't know what time yet, but I'm going to try, let me put it that way. I'm going to try to do a Luma Island stream in the morning. I know a lot of you have been enjoying that game, myself included. I love that game. So we're going to be doing Luma Island tomorrow morning, hopefully. Hopefully. Depends on how late I stay up tonight, because then I'll want to sleep in. Hey, Mads, how's it going? Sorry, I like missed your message, so I don't know what you're talking about yet. You love what? Thank you. I appreciate it. But I don't know what you're talking about. I feel like that was from a minute. Oh, I'm sorry if I missed that completely. I don't know if she's still going to be in here. Mads, if you're in here, I'm sorry that I missed it. Please feel free to yell at me. Let me know what you were talking about. But I really like the details, though, with the weather. Because you get, like, the frosted glass whenever it's snowing and things like that. Like, I like that they added some of these smaller details with the weather. I know it's been like that for years. I'm just saying, like, I appreciate it. Okay. Now we have this bedroom. I want to put another light in there. There we go. And then we'll put kind of two in here for now. Welcome in, everybody. Okay, we gotta figure out... What was this from? This was from Dream Home. Yeah. Which is kind of funny. Because the other one in the other bedroom was too. What's funny though is, like, I feel like this is so different from everything else in Dream Home Decorator. Well, this one kind of is the same style. But, like, when I think of Dream Home Decorator, I don't think boho. But this bed, to me, this bed screams boho. So, I don't know. It's kind of weird. Because most other things from Dream Home Decorator are just kind of more modern looking. It's just like maybe a modern boho. So now we got to figure out how we want this room to be. A part of me, I don't know. Like, I get it's a waste of space, but I kind of want to put a closet in this room. Like, I know it's a waste of space. In essence, it's just a waste of space. But I think it would be fun. Like, let me play around with this for a second, and we could do like another one tile desk space to put in this little nook over here. Oh, it's gonna, I don't know. Because I'm thinking this would be like an open archway, or we could use like a spandrel. No, I want it to be like, I think I still want wall over this. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'd find something I want to use. Let me just get an archway right now. That's kind of what I was thinking anyway. So like, I don't know if I want it to be quite, yeah, let's go with a shorter archway. Just give me a second. Let me cook. I'm cooking. Let me play around with this for a sec. An archway could be kind of nice, like an actual arch. That could be fun. I don't think that's what I want though. So many of these look like the same thing, and they're not. That's wider. This is too wide. But then this one. So this is, yeah, like that's not the same thing as this. Even though it's the same height. We're not going to get into that. Because I'm thinking what I could do. Like I need to figure out the color that I want. Which that matches the door pretty well. Oh, it does clip the door frame though. Shoot. Shirks. Shucks. Huh. Yeah, I don't like that it clips the door frame like that, but I might just have to get over it if I want to execute this. Because I like the high school year curtains. Like these. I like pretending when you have open spaces. I think I want them to go all the way up. But then it cuts the door off. But that could be like a really cool vibe. Like it's an open closet, but you kind of have these curtains hung up. I'd have to scoot the door over. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like the way that looks. I don't like the way that looks. So if I I don't know why I did that. Yeah. It's like I like the idea, it's just not, I don't think it's gonna work the way I want it to. Because I could put a dresser in here. So I can still have the dresser and then have like clothes hanging above the dresser. I just want something a little different. I want to do something kind of fun and I'm not sure how I'm going to make that look okay. I mean, it doesn't have to be 2 tiles wide, but it would be weird to have it in the center, and I don't think I want it in this corner. So it kind of would have to be 2 tiles wide. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Let's see. Yeah, but I can't move the door over. That just looks really bad. Because, like, it actually slots perfectly to where I would alt place it. So it's not like I can just barely scooch it over a little bit, like right here or something. It's still... like, maybe that doesn't look as bad. It's a little off-centered. That just bothers me knowing that this door is like ever so slightly off, I can't do that. I can't do it. I don't like that. What does this look like when it's sized down? Oh, you can't size it down. Okay, well, never mind then. That makes that easy. Ooh, I do like that green. Oh, we have to make this work. We have to make this work. I mean, I'm sure it still functions, right? Like, this isn't gonna block them from getting in. It just looks weird. It just looks weird. Oh, we hit 1K likes. Thank you. Thank you, everyone, on the Talk of Tick. Appreciate it. Okay, well, we're doing this. I'm just going to pretend it's not clipping into the door. I'm going to try my best to pretend like it's not clipping into the door. It's like, let me rephrase that. Let's get a dresser. We'll come back to this. I don't want to spend too much time trying to figure that out. It annoys me. That's all I gotta say. Ooh, we could do like this little dresser. That's kind of cute. Not quite what I want though. Man, like I have Sixum's boho collection, and man, some of this stuff would look so good in here. I'm not gonna use custom content, don't worry. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna refrain. But I think after the builds I'm currently working on, I get to do a custom content build. Or a build where I incorporate custom content. So I've only done one build with CC ever. And so let me have a second one. Let me have a second one. I will link the CC that I use in a very easily accessible document to download it. We could try to, oh, that's huge. Jeez. Okay. Let's see. We have this, which kind of matches the aesthetic of like the comforter. Like that kind of looks really great. It's really bulky, but it does fit. Wait, oh, I was like, where's my curtain? Okay, so I kind of like that. I don't know if there are other colors that would have worked though, but wait. We have this. Oh no, that's a little more orange looking than I thought it was gonna be. This is like a very kind of unique color. It's like a coral, like orange, pink color. I don't know. Can't think of the right word right now. But I do think this works well. This one curtain keeps disappearing, which is kind of annoying. I'm also just kind of wondering if maybe I can alt place it and drag it over like that, and then it doesn't clip into the door as much. So maybe that is kind of the in-between to making that work. I think we got it. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Okay, so we still have... I still need to get like some shelves and stuff for the clothes. So Dream Home Decorator come. Do we have other like things other than Dream Home Decorator? Like High School Years has hanging clothes. So do we have, oh, you know what? I don't know why, but let's put a suitcase in this bedroom. But I feel like if they have hanging clothes, they have to have something to hang them on in high school years, right? I don't do closets very much. I've only done closets like one or two other times. And I use Dream Home Decorator in those. So, yeah, like, that's kind of weird. Why do they have hanging clothes, but no shelves or anything to put them on? So maybe I will just use Dream Home Decorator. I feel like there is another rod, though. Like, I know there are other things to like, that you can hang clothes on that go on the outside. I just don't know how to find those objects. Welcome in, everyone. Hello. Let's see. Well, let's just use Dream Home Decorator for right now. Let me see real quick, too. Not that we need to worry about clutter right now. I'm just trying to get some inspo for maybe the wall color. So, like, this swatch matches, and it's got a little bit of purple. If I wanted to add purple in this room, too. The base swatch matches really well, but it doesn't really introduce any new colors. And the nice thing is that they both have the same frame, so I technically could use both of those pictures in here if I wanted to put them in different parts of the bedroom. Okay. I just like dragging some inspo down a little bit. So let's look at our shelves. It's like, I know we can hang clothes on that. Not what we need. I feel like I know we have the Dream Home Decorator ones. I'm just trying to see if, like, we have, okay, this is what I was talking about. This is what I was looking for. Okay, it's like, I knew we had to have something. Let's see. Not that it makes sense to use this now that I have the dresser down, but kind of good to know. I need to use these more often. Because honestly, this is pretty cute. Like, I'm sure it comes in some, yeah, some fun colors. Yeah. Okay, well, fine. On. Let's see what we can do. This is going to be annoying to me. I should just wait. I should delete these two walls and just kind of build this first and then try to get that out. But that's all I'm going to do. I'm just going to put two. So I just need to see. I think I'm going to... I don't know. I might not have to. I might not have to go up a little bit more. What was the... Oh, what am I doing? I'm like... You can tell I'm tired. I'm not thinking through things very well like right now. I need to go back to surfaces. Let me see. What's in miscellaneous? So we have a vanity. So I didn't put a vanity in the other room. We don't really have the room to do that in this bedroom. Oh, while I'm thinking about it, this could be kind of fun to put in here. I can size it down. Yeah. I feel like we have a one tile vanity, but maybe I need to look somewhere else for that than in the miscellaneous. Oh, thanks, B. Thank you, B. I'm sorry, I was ignoring you. Some of the shelves have bars. Yeah. Yeah, these are the ones I was familiar with. I've always used the Dream Home Decorator ones, but I didn't know about the high school years bars. Like I knew that like Masuno or whatever, Machino, that pack has like the bars. We have like industrial kind of looking bars to hang on as well. But yeah, I didn't know anything at all about the high school years ones. Hey, Alethea. I hope I'm saying that right. Sorry if I am not remembering if I have said it correctly. How's it going? I am slowly losing my mind tonight. Let's see. Do we want kind of like... What kind of vibes are we thinking? I think the Dream Home Decorator clothes are the ones I want to use. Sorry. Let's see, what colors? What colores? We could bring like purple in with the clothes. Could be a nice way to introduce some extra colors. Maybe do that. Okay, great. Thank you. Yeah, no, I agree, B. So I did my first build with custom content back in October on this huge mansion I did, my biggest build ever. And I loved it. It was a lot of fun to like dabble and get into that. And I used like almost 500 items of custom content. I had a lot of fun with it. I agree. It can definitely bring some new like fresh looks to the game. But yeah, I try to keep my builds a little more accessible, which I get that's a stretch too, because in most of my builds I use a ton of packs, so even then they're not super accessible. But I do use try to build some limited pack builds as well. But yeah, it's just if people want to download it as it is, it can be really hard. But I have like for that one build, I have a link in the YouTube description that you can click on to all the custom content, and you can easily go in and download literally everything, so you don't have to go searching for it or anything. I have the names of things and all the files are there, so I try to make it as easy as possible for people to be able to download it, but still, like, the vast majority of the house was not CC, so people can still download it and of course make it their own. But yeah, I try to make it easy for people to access the builds. But I agree, it does add a lot to the builds. Yeah. Well, it helps because I had the better build by mod, and so that one exports kind of the list of all of the CC. So that part is easy in a sense because it lists everything out. I just had to go in manually and add the links to each pack that I used. So it kind of took half the work out, which when you're dealing with around 500 items can be a lot. But it's not like 500 different links. It's just some of them came from packs. So like a pack could have 30 items in it that I used. And so it's not like it's 500 different links or anything like that. But yeah, I try to make it at least somewhat easy for people who want to download it as is. I actually think these base swatches match the wood tones. I don't think there's like a color in this. Oh, no. Let's move the curtain so I can more easily see. I don't think I want to change the swatch of this unless there's like an accent color with the same wood tone. But I don't think I don't think that's worth doing. I just keep it. We could do the whole inside instead of it being white, that it's the wood, and I actually do kind of like that. Let's do that. I feel like I've been talking a ton because after seeing how I have not moved past this closet, I feel really bad now, so sorry if I'm boring people. Yeah, 6MCC, I agree, Alethea. 6MCC has some of my favorite packs. I have so much of his content. But yeah, I have most of my, I would say most of my CC is 6MCC. But you can see like right here, like I have a lot of like CC for under staircases for like cabinets and stuff. I love stuff like this. Can really like change a space. Is it functional? No, but it looks good. Better than just a plain wall, you know, can add a little more dimension. I do like deleting the walls too under the staircases and putting those. But normally, based on my mods that I usually have, I don't see CC. It filters it out to where I can't see it. It's kind of annoying that I have to like go through all of the CC content I have while I'm looking for other items. But yeah, I think 6M is one of the best ones out there in that regard. Let's see. So I kind of wanted, I don't know why, but the suitcase was speaking to me. So we have a suitcase that we're going to put in here. I kind of want to like put it on top of this shelf. So that would be super realistic. Oh, it actually does slot to the dresser, which I don't want it to do. We're just going to kind of leave it out right now. I'll put it up in the closet maybe, or I might leave it out as clutter. I don't know yet. We got to figure out... Oh, we do need a mirror still. Ruh-roh. We don't have to have a mirror in here, I guess. Or I could put a little mirror over here instead, but I really want there to be like a desk space in here as well. So... now it's just like finding one that's gonna work. I don't think that's the vibe. It does come in colors though, so that's kind of nice. Oh, wait a second. I kind of like that. It's a little rustic looking. This one has the flower on it, which is kind of nice. That's like such a subtle difference in the color. I do appreciate that though. Like this one's more green toned and then that one's more blue toned. I think I want to bring the more kind of green. Yeah, that works. That's cool. I like that. I like that. Okay, let's figure out a chair. I gotta get a chair. This doesn't have yellow in it, but yellow would work well with this too. I don't want to like necessarily bring the same colors. Like let's bring yellow and purple. I would have liked to have incorporated the green a bit more. Like I'm not gonna leave this, but we do have green in the curtain. And I really like this chair. So... there's pink here. This also has this light pink color on the inside, so let's do that. I think I like that better. You've been slowly adding back to your CC and mods, and so far I haven't run into no broken mods. Now that's good. Yeah, I'm still waiting on 3 of my mods to be updated. So right now I just have the UI cheats mod. Although I haven't checked today to see if they were updated. But it's not a big deal. I'm making do. Okay, we need to get a nightstand. And I don't know if there's going to be... Like, let me see really quickly what... I'm not used to filtering by style, but... They do have a boho option, but yeah, see, all custom content. Oh, the Clutter Cat. That's another one of my favorites. So Sixum and the Clutter Cat. I like the Clutter Cat. Like, the textures on Clutter Cat, just like Sixum's work, is really nice. Really nice. This is super cute. Like, look at this. This is by the Clutter Cat. It's really, really cute. Like, this would look super great in this room because we have the circles on the comforter here, and I like the circle in the front with the flower look, and we have kind of a relatively close color match right here on the bed, and it matches the style, like it's boho. Like, I feel like that's what I would use probably if I use CC right now, but hey Taylor, how's it going? Oh, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. But no CC for this build. No CC. No caca. So let's figure out a nightstand that we can use. I kind of like the idea. I don't know why. It doesn't match at all with like the bed frame having a boho kind of style. In my opinion, it is a boho style. This doesn't look good because like it goes like almost halfway down the bed. This is super wide because of that bottom suitcase. I could kind of clip it into the wall a little bit. Okay, it's a little more vibrant than I was thinking. I was thinking of like this color swatch, I think it was. Yeah. Never mind, I don't want to use that anyway. But, you know, in our movie hangout space, not that we have space anywhere to put it, I'm just going to set this in here because I could maybe use that swatch in here. So I need to finish the walls in there too. But yeah, Taylor, that was by the, I already forgot, Clutter Cat. So Clutter Cat is one of my favorite CC creators, and Sixum CC also does some really nice boho style stuff too. So those are 2 of my favorite people. Let's see. I kind of want to do something funky, but I don't know. This is like too big though. Everything's too large that I'm trying to use. This is, yeah, that's still pretty big. I don't know why this, like all the nightstands seem really big to me relative to this bed. I could use custom content. Look at that, that fits fine. Oh, me. Okay, honestly, this could oh, wow, that's bigger than I was thinking. That is so big. That is, like, what? That's ridiculous. Look how large that is. Jeez. Okay. This one's a little bit smaller. It's not the right style that I want, though. Yeah, that's too big. This could work. I like the style of it. I haven't used a lot from the Riviera Retreat. Wait a second. Wait, I need to pay attention to the wood tone. I don't know if we have any that, like, that's kind of close to the wood tone of the bed frame. It matches this really well too in the closet, the wood tone in the closet. That could work. Yeah, let's try to go with that. What is this for? So we're doing a container complex. So we have 5 apartments plus a cafe. We're in the very early stages, so there's not much to see from the outside right now. But it's gonna be like a quirky, modern kind of look to it. It's supposed to have like funky vibes. Is what we're going for. So like the mismatched windows and the placement of the windows, and we're gonna have like AC units outside. It's gonna be kind of like, I don't know. I have it in my mind, the vibe I want it to be, but yeah. So we have a long way to go. This is like the only kind of fully furnished apartment we have, and we've not even started clutter. So it's just getting all of the base furniture down. So we still have tons and tons of details to put in. Tons of details. And so this is the apartment we're working on now, and this is the first floor of it. And then, so we have a full bathroom downstairs, and then we have 2 bedrooms upstairs. We're thinking roommates for this apartment. They're just roommates, and we have like a movie hangout space up here. So it's kind of the vibe that we're going for right now. Just getting the basics though. I take a lot of time to clutter. I'm very much a maximalist with my builds in The Sims. So when I say we have a long way to go, man, we got a lot to do. Have a lot to do. But it'll be worth it. It'll be really cool. I'm like super excited about the end. This is my first time doing apartments. And I've always kind of not done it because of the time commitment of doing so many different homes in one lot. But here we are. Let's see if we can figure out a rug. So we got the pictures for inspo. Like this matches really well what we currently have, but I kind of like that this incorporates a little bit of like that purple. So I'm thinking again in here, maybe we could get a rug. I don't want to do the same thing. I think we have a nifty knitting rug that has purple and kind of this blue-green color, if I'm remembering correctly. Why do we not have rugs in the bedroom? You have to go to living room. I think it's in another room. Yeah, the study has one. The bathroom even has a rug option. This is what I was thinking of, by the way. That doesn't make any sense. We're kind of going for like super eclectic but funky kind of color. Honestly, I could say that with the other apartment too. Honestly, this apartment also had some kind of funky color retro. This was more mid-century meets modern in this apartment complex, in this apartment. So this one was a little bit more done than I'm planning on doing. Like I actually did clutter this up a good bit relative to what I'm going to be doing everywhere else. I don't know why the windows keep doing that. And then the bedroom space I didn't though. The bedroom space is still very bare, relatively speaking, compared to the rest of the house. But anywho, I still got to figure out the windows down here, but we have space. So I'm gonna put a window in front of the sink here, and then I definitely am going to have a few windows along this wall. So we got to get that figured out too. Just keeping in mind, we're gonna have a sidewalk here to go into this apartment. So this is going to be kind of connected somewhere to another kind of walk area. So, you know, don't want too many windows here because people just be, you know, looking in on you, but I'm going to put a couple. Thank you. Appreciate it. You have the for rent pack, but haven't used it yet. Yeah, same. I have it. I love a lot of the furniture and stuff in it, but I've never used it for like the actual rental aspect of it. So I'm really excited to try that out. But yeah, I love using a ton of color. So I never shy away from using color in my builds. I did a modern minimalist build a few months ago, and that honestly was one of the hardest things for me to do, to leave it as like kind of plain looking. Not to say it wasn't pretty. It definitely looks pretty in its own way, but like that was so hard for me because I just love using a ton of color and going for eclectic vibes. So anyway, I haven't looked at the colors of the luggage piece either. Oh, this came in purple too. I'm thinking we could probably use like a little skosh of yellow to give it a pop that kind of goes to the lighter wood tones, and also the chair here and the window frame on the inside. So we'll just kind of, this is kind of in the way right now. I just need to move it. I think we can make this work. I know this is a little funky right now. I might layer another rug potentially to kind of cover up some of this so it's not overwhelming, because I don't want it to be like overtly purple. I wish it was reverse. I wish the purple on this was this blue color and vice versa. Like I wish it was only this part that was purple and that part. This one matches really well in here too. Honestly, the green does as well. I really like that. Maybe we can combine the purple. I want to have some like, I already looked at purple rugs and we didn't have as many as I thought we would. I just don't think there's another purple rug that I could layer with this. Like I could just kind of do a plain purple like this, which honestly isn't that bad, especially with it layered like that. If we wanted to add a little skosh of purple that's kind of coming through. That's an option. Let me see. This is a really funky rug. I've never used this. I'm just curious. I'm looking at the swatches on this. Oh, wow. Oh, well, if we did an animal print, probably good to keep this one in mind. Okay, that's fun. Let's see. Honestly, I do kind of like the idea of having... Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. I like the shade of this purple better. I'm not a fan of, like, necessarily having... Oh, this one doesn't layer that way, though. See, you never know, like, which one's going to go on top of the other. I need to grab... It's harder because I sized it down. Get out of the way. Let me scooch you over. Let me kind of put you right here. Nope, see? Like, grabbing way over here. There we go. There we go. Yeah, like that kind of works. I'm also kind of wondering maybe if we saw some of the moon pattern to see the circles, because it kind of matches the comforter. Okay, this gets a little tricky. You know, like it matches the pattern of that. I think that's like a nice way to get a touch of the purple without it being super overwhelming. And then, yeah, you get the green. You're horrible at building and decorating? Oh, I'm sure you're not. I'm sure you're not. It just takes getting out of your comfort zone and experimenting, you know? But yeah, I hate that with the rugs too. You have to be very careful with how you layer rugs. It can get a little bit annoying.
not to do a plug necessarily, it's a shameless plug, but I do have a video series on my YT channel. If you want to check it out, on color theory, and it's meant to help people with design. So if you want to check that out, some people find it helpful. I just recently posted a video. Oh, this also matches the picture frames. I don't know why I didn't realize that till now. But I just recently posted a video on the psychology of color. So that one's not as helpful in some ways as for like actually styling as my other videos, but it's more about the thought and intent that you want behind it. Whenever you even start trying to put furniture in a room, so depending on the room itself and like who it's for and the themes you want with that, that video is meant to just kind of be an intro to thinking through some of that. But anyway, I'm gonna keep talking about that. But yeah, I've gotten some positive vibes. Honestly, those videos too end up going off for me. Like, I should focus more time on doing those videos, but those videos take the most amount of time to plan, which is why I don't do them as often. But every time I post those, they get way more views than any of my other content. I think the latest one I did, for me, 600 views is a lot of views, relatively speaking. But I think that one, I don't know where that one's at right now, but I remember it being at around 600. Haven't looked at that though. No, it's been a week or two since I looked at that. Oh, I just need like a break for a second because thinking through some of this stuff really does mentally tax me. I think I like where this is going though. Like, I really like the nod to the shapes as well. So like in the curtain, you have like the diamond and the like more angular looks, and you get that in the table here as well as the nifty knitting rug with the stitching and the stripes. But then on the bed, you get the circles. Kind of get a little bit of circle in the picture here, and then you also get the circles in the rug right here. So I kind of like the shapes working together as well. Oh, and you have the like triangles in the bed frame too. So I don't know. We got some like interesting shapes in the designs going on in this room, which is kind of fun. Kind of fun. Oh, and up here you get the diamonds and the circles on the curtain. So yeah, it's just kind of those patterns everywhere. So maybe that's why it's also piecing together pretty well. Need to stretch. Welcome in, everyone. Taking a quick little stretch break. Oh. It's like, I always like pulling my arms back like this because it always feels great. You've been on a computer for a while, just stretching back because your shoulders want to roll forward when you're sitting at a desk, and you like forcing them back just feels really nice. Also, if you're watching, feel free to drop where you're watching from. East Coast, West Coast, another country. We've definitely had people come in from other countries around the world. Oh, Nevada? That's awesome. Cool, so you're a couple hours behind me. I'm on the East Coast. So I'm like, this is normally when I'm going to bed or I'm already asleep. So it's kind of hitting a little bit. But I try to stay up late on Fridays and Saturdays. Don't have work the next day, so I'm trying to take advantage of that. Also, everyone, this is a good time to announce that I'm going to try to stream, emphasis on try, I'm not promising anything. I'm going to try to stream tomorrow morning some Luma Island. We've been having a lot of fun on that one. So going to continue our jewelry crafter Chronicles little series that I'm doing on that game. I've really enjoyed playing Luma Island, so I know a lot of people have been popping in whenever I play that game, and they like enjoy the cozy vibes of it. And it's kind of like a nice combination of like Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley, Coral Island, like games like that. So um, it's really really awesome, and it's been a lot of fun. Oh, it's 7 there. Yeah, it's like 10:30. It's 10:30 here. So anyway, we'll also take a moment to recognize the sponsor of our stream, and probably will be our sponsor for the stream for the next 30 days or however long it takes if we get 4 people to sign up minimum. That would be awesome. But if you are not familiar with Factor, they are a great meal delivery service. So shout out to them for helping people and making their lives easier, especially if they're super busy or have a lot of kids and have limited time. So whenever you don't feel like cooking after a long day, which I feel like is a lot of things people can relate to, Factor has your back with these chef prepared and also dietitian approved meals that are fresh, not frozen, and ready to eat in just 2 minutes. So, seriously, saves a lot of time. It's not like other meal delivery services where you still have to actually cook the meal. It's already made for you, ready to go, healthy, dietitian approved, and they have over 35 options for you to choose from every week. And on top of that, they have specialty kind of diets for things like keto, calorie smart if you're trying to, have some weight management, protein plus, and even vegan and veggie options. And they have a lot of add-ons, so you can add breakfast, you can add smoothies, snacks, you can add drinks to keep you going throughout the day. So they have a lot of options, and right now, if you use my link, you can get your first box for 50% off plus free shipping. So be sure to check that out. Link is in the chat. If you're on TikTok, it's not. So you'd have to check me out on the Purple app or on the YT, the red play button app, if you want to snatch that. But it's good for the first 4 people. I don't know if they're going to up the goal if we meet that goal. I would be thrilled if we meet the 4 people goal. But anyways, just wanted to give them a shout out. And I think it's just a great way for you to save money and get healthy food right at your doorstep. So if you're on the go, always busy, don't like cooking, I think it's really important. This is something that means a lot to me. And this is something I've seen a lot in my research. I have my PhD in nutritional sciences, so I've done a lot on social determinants of health and like diet quality and looking at your diet and barriers to eating healthy. Price is always a big one. Access to healthy foods, which we know healthy foods are usually more expensive too. So time for cooking, usually people who struggle financially also just don't have time for cooking because they have to work multiple jobs. So, this is just convenient in a lot of ways, and it saves a lot of money, especially compared to takeout. So, again, link is in the chat if you want to check that out and snatch that deal. By all means, go for it. And I hope you enjoy it. I think they have really excellent options, and food tastes great. So, just putting that out there. I love cooking, so I mainly only use services like that whenever I'm in a crunch, or maybe it's the holiday season. People are busy during this time of year, especially juggling a lot of things. So I kind of, whenever I'm in a crunch, is whenever I kind of rely on those because I love cooking and I work from home remotely, so I usually have the time to cook. I'm very fortunate in that regard. But thank you again, Factor. Appreciate it. Okay, well, that was a nice little break. So let's go ahead and get going back in here. And I think for the most part, let's get a laptop. Let's go ahead, get some electronics. Get a little lappy top. Okay, I was like, why do I see 2? I always forget to like cancel my filters out sometimes. We could do the high school years laptop. Maybe let's not use the same laptop in both rooms. I kind of like the yellow. With that. So we have that going for us. You're watching from Nova Scotia? Sorry, I just now saw your message. I went on my spiel for Factor. That's awesome. That's awesome. I hope you're still here. What kind of lamp? I didn't put a lamp in the other bedroom, but feeling a little bit extra right now, and I will eventually. It's not like I'm not gonna. Actually, I kind of want to put this because it matches the lamp that we have in the corner right here. Oh yay! Okay, I'm glad. I always feel bad when I miss people's messages. It's like I know I can't always catch everything, but it's not like I have a 1,000 people chatting up right now, so I try to make sure I don't miss anything. But welcome. What's funny is this, even though it's by Sixum and not Cluttered Cat, it definitely matches the pattern, the design on that nightstand that Cluttered Cat created for the boho collection. Okay, I'm sorry, but I have to say it. Welcome in, Boo Butt. I love that name. That's so funny. Oh, that's funny. That cracked me up. Let's see. I want my mod. I need my mods. I want to press 1 so I can just like have the big menu open so I don't have to scroll so far. If this wasn't so rustic on the base of it, I would almost try to use that, but it does look a little more rustic than it looks right here. Oh, this could be like a cute little lamp for in here. I don't know. Nothing is really speaking to me yet. Actually, that kind of looks cute. It's a little big. I might have to size it down. I want my tool mod because I want it in between. I don't want it this small necessarily, but I don't know if there's going to be a swatch I want to actually use anyway. That kind of works. That's just too vibrant of a yellow. It needs to be paler. I don't like the vivid yellows in The Sims. Like, I hardly ever use, like, super yellow like that. That's kind of nice. I like that one. It's like a darker base to it. I don't know. I'm not really feeling it, though. I do like this one, though. I think that one's cute. Okay. I think it's fine that we don't have, like, a lot of blue, like the darker blue. Yeah, that's fine. It's not a big deal. We need to figure out walls, and then I think we're going to have the basis of this room done. I would like to have a mirror, but I don't really have anywhere to put that. And also I'm going to scoot this over, I think, a little bit more. So we could put the like little luggage thing right here next to the door. Like maybe they just got back from a trip and they haven't, like, you know, most people don't unpack their bags when they get back. They kind of wait till the day after or, you know, a week. So maybe they just got back from a trip. I kind of like the story with that. Or they could be getting ready to go on a trip for Christmas break. You know, they're going to go home, see family. Yeah, this is when you know I'm getting sleepy because I'm starting to like just say random stuff. This is really cute. I'd love to use that, but I can't. CC. So I primarily build right now, Taylor. I have some streams where I play, and I have plans to do more like playing. Um, but I do primarily build. Like I'd love to start like a legacy challenge. I'd love to do not so berry, and things like that. I'm thinking. So I did a speed run of the Reaper's Reward event that we had. So I like in one stream did all of the tasks to get all of the rewards. I'm planning on maybe doing something similar for the current Christmas event going on. Um, I need to look at the dates for that. I don't know when everything is officially available because there are items I want to use in the builds I'm working on right now, and I would love to use some of them in this build. But if it's not done in a reasonable time before Christmas, then I might just have to do them piecewise and not do a video on it because I really want to get those items so I can use them. But yes, I do upload on the gallery. It's the same name, Dr. Sims with 3 S's. So all my builds are there. Okie doke. Let's see. Sorry for yawning. Whew. Okay, what do we want? I kind of want a fun pattern. Maybe on this wall with the window. I'm thinking... Honestly, we didn't like incorporate... Like, I still have to clutter. But we didn't incorporate a lot of this color. Like the primary color of the comforter. Maybe that wouldn't look so bad to have that as like the accent wall color to try and use somewhere. I don't think flowers are what I want. I just don't know if I should search pink or red because sometimes when you search a certain color in Sims, it doesn't make sense to me why it shows up under one color and not the other. I think I'm gonna have to go with red. Yeah, I'm not seeing, or even orange. Sims be weird like that. Oh, that's kind of cute. I know it's custom CC, but that's cute. Did I say custom CC? Y'all know what I meant. Oh, again, 6 CC. Not that I would make the whole room this, but that would be really cool as an accent wall. Like, look at that. That's kind of cool. That would be pretty cool. Nope. I love this like watermelon wallpaper too. It's so cute. So cute. Yeah, I'm not really like seeing this color outside of CC. That's kind of close. Left Struck has a close swatch. It's a little more red based. I want like a pattern though. Like I want something a little funky, kind of like we did in here. Like I didn't even paint the rest of the bedroom. I only did this, so I need to go back and do that. I forgot. I forgot I didn't actually finish that. Whoops. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I don't think any of these are gonna work. If I had the other rug that I had from Nifty Knitting, that one would work. That purple and green. We have this, which doesn't really match the bed though. Kind of matches everything else. Like this pink color, the really light pink color, it matches. And it's triangles. It kind of gives us that vibe. Actually, this could work. I think this could work. We'd have to like get creative to incorporate this color though, because I don't want it to just be on the bed. I don't know what other options we have. Let me look up orange. So help me. Okay, yeah. Even under orange, most of it is not orange. It's more brown. Actually, that color looks okay. Maybe not that much of it, but this could be the accent wall. I really want like a fun pattern though. I know I keep saying that, but yeah, I'm gonna say no on that. This kind of matches the accent wall and the rest of the room. Oh, no, no, no. Why did I do that? Did I do that? Okay. I don't know if I like it over here, though. Dare I have another color? Or I could even just bring this around. That's a really busy wallpaper, though. I don't know if that looks great to bring it all the way around like that. It doesn't look bad, though. And then I could, like, bring this inside the closet. Huh. Also, this isn't how I want these to be either. Like, maybe over the bed, like that. Put those, put something else over this. Kind of want to switch these, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But I do kind of like the color scheme with that now. The art is gonna make it. The clutter is gonna do the work. Like, we'll figure it out to make it look a little bit better. I am still agitated. Not agitated, but I'm like, I really want a mirror. And I don't think I'm gonna be able to get the room. Like, I'm trying to see if I can squeeze a mirror right here. I might be able to. Yeah, okay. It does look kind of weird from that angle, though, if we do that. Like, from the foot of the bed, looks kind of funky, but... I honestly don't know, like, I don't even think I wanted to use that. I was just trying to use that to see if it would fit. We could do that at the foot of the bed, but that'd be kind of creepy. I don't think I'd want that to be there. I don't think I want to use the same one here. Yeah, that one's a little bulkier. This one's really slim, which is the benefit of it. I think most of these are going to be too wide. Unless I just got one that goes on the wall. That one's pretty slim. Yeah, so like that could work. Scooch that over. I don't think I like the look of that, but it does come in a ton of swatches though. Jeez. That one kind of matches the vibes. This one is like, it comes in colors, but it's kind of not colors. Like, it's, I don't know. We do have like the gold in the chair here, so I kind of do like a nod to that a little bit more. Yeah. I think I'm gonna stick with the fancier looking mirror. I don't know what I was even trying to sing there. It is what it is. Let's see. Let's see. I think this is good enough for right now, and then we'll come back and clutter it. We'll clutter the heck out of it. We're gonna clutter it up. It's so much clutter. Okay, we gotta figure out the walls. Like, I've been putting this off for way too long. Like, even in here, we don't have walls. Or we have walls, we don't have wall colors. Trying to think too. I know it would look a little weird, but I think if we did like a blue, or well, it depends. I do think we're gonna need to do like a pretty simple, solid color. Not that one though. I really think purple could look really cool. I know it sounds a little weird right now. Let me just grab a purple. I want to see if I'm just being super crazy. Like this type of purple. Nah, it's a little too muted. I think this is gonna be a little too vibrant, but yeah, that looks a little weird next to that. I don't think it's gonna work. This is cute. Oh my god. It's always sixum. Sixum. Like, this would actually be really cute in here. Because it incorporates the same colors as this wall, even though it is a pattern, but it also adds purple. Like, this is the color swatch of our bedroom right here. In feather form. That's a really cute wallpaper. Jeez. Man, if I could use CC, we would be done with this already. I love the plant wallpaper too. But that's really cute. Let's see. So maybe on the sides we use yellow. I'm just very picky with the yellows. That kind of works. Oh, it does not look good over there though. At all. I do not like that. Never mind. We could do yellow over here. And then maybe do both of these with like a blue color. What is that? I've never used this one. That's kind of cute. Wait a second. I kind of like that. Never mind. No, I don't. That's a little too out there. I need something that's a little bit more muted, but it's muted but pigmented. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Oh, hey Nicole. I do use CC, but not in this build. I say I use CC. I've only uploaded one build on the gallery that has CC. So I don't really use it often, but I do have CC. I'm just not finding a color that I really want to use. I'm almost inclined, I don't think I'm gonna like this. I'm just curious if I were to bring it around. Also don't like how it doesn't like work well from wall to wall. I will say I don't hate it as much as I thought I would by using it on this wall as well. So maybe we do halvesies and then just do the yellow on this side. Like, I know it's a lot of yellow, but just we still have to clutter. We still have to decorate. We're going to cover up a lot of the wall space with things. So it looks like a lot right now, but it's going to tone down a little bit, just like in here, you know. Yeah, I upload all of my builds. So anything I build, once it's done, I'll put it on the gallery. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. But yeah, all my builds I put on the gallery. Even the ones with CC. The one, rather. I'm starting to think maybe like a pink or purple on the wall on these would look really good. I kind of want to try pink. Ooh, let's do this. That's fun. I'm just kidding. No, I'm not gonna do that. Let me look up pink. I think that we have some things with patterns. Some patterns with pink. Alternatively, actually, secretly, wait a second. I think I actually could do, and it works in all of them, which is kind of funny. Not that I have to, but like over here in this one, I did make all of the exterior walls metal to keep with that. I think I actually just kind of forgot that I was doing that for a second. But if I did that, it actually would work well in all of these rooms with the color that I have up here. So like maybe change this wall. But like that actually looks fine in that bedroom. Like it actually matches. And even like for this one, it matches. I kind of got lucky with that. But like if I wanted to do that. Oh, but then I'd have to do this too. I didn't think about the ends. I don't think I want that. We don't have to do that. I still kind of like it there though. Like I actually do think it looks fine right there more than that. Yeah, it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I like that. We'll change this. I do kind of still like it over here too, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if I like this color on top of that. I feel like I'd want to make that yellow, but then I don't like the yellow on this wall. So it's always a lose-lose. You wouldn't mind, or you wouldn't be mad living in a storage container if it looked like that as well. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate the follow. Let's see. Like, I'm fine with that there and that there. So maybe we change this wall because I'm not gonna have all of that be that color. That's a bit much. But I do kind of like this vibe in here now with like kind of 3 different walls. It's kind of fun. I gotta figure out in here. I think I still actually would prefer to just keep this there. Or I could put it over here. Instead, no, I don't like it over there. Let's go back to what we had. I think I'm fine with that. Okay, so now we have like these 2 walls to figure out what we want to do. And this, I'm kind of, with how crazy it is, it could go either way. Like, I'm fine with doing some kind of crazy, funky stuff on top of the already crazy, funky stuff we have. And that's what I did in my llama shell house. I should channel that. The llama shell house I did is the vibe that we're going for. That's the vibe we're going for. I don't know. Does Movie Hangout have any wall? Yeah, I didn't think they had wallpapers. Okay. Oh yeah, because of that. Never mind. I might have to keep that wall there. So we don't have to have these be that color. These do. This one does not have to be. But I don't think there's a swatch of this that I really want to incorporate. Like, that's just way too much. I don't like that. I don't want bright either. I love how I said I don't like it, but then I'm trying like all the other swatches of it. Like, that's gonna change anything. Kind of funny. Kind of funny. The flowers. I like the like fun color of this, but again, it just doesn't. It's a little much. A little much. Like, I want it to be a little something, but that's not it. We could do something like this, but maybe can't get the right like color though that I would want to use. That's not awful. It's interesting. It's interesting. That's what we're gonna say. You're working so hard on the house right now. Just got the floor plan for the basement. I don't want to ruin it. Yeah. It's like how it always goes. You get one thing figured out, but then later on, it messes up something else, and then you have to change everything. So it makes me think of the build I'm working on right now. I'm doing a Christmas barn, and it has a lofted space upstairs. That wasn't the original idea. And so then I had to like go back, delete the floor, delete the walls, and then delete the staircase. And then I like had to meticulously do things in a particular order to where I could then delete the floor to make it an open lofted space, but it wouldn't delete the ceilings. And so, and so I was having trouble with the ceilings not placing the way I needed to. So then I had to draw all of the lines to the walls for the rooms and the bottom floor of the house, which was extremely agitating to get that to work. So I totally get that. Totally get that. Whoa, that's really funky. You use the tiger. It does have like the blue and purple, like low key. That's actually kind of cool. I'm not gonna use this, but it is kind of cool. It kind of works, but it doesn't. I don't think I want to use that. It's a little much. Wait, that would make you rage quit. Yeah. Yeah, I had something else happen in the Pink Victorian Mansion that we've been working on stream before now. Just putting that off for Christmas time. I want to focus on this one. But once we get back into that, I can show y'all. But there's like this one tile, like floor tile under the staircase that I wanted to remove. So it was just more open. Nope. I spent so long trying to figure that out, and I would have to like basically redo the floor plan, like not actually redo it, just like rebuild, but in a particular order from the bottom up. And I was like, no, this is way too much. It's 4 floors. It's like I don't feel like doing that. Not worth it at all. It's crazy. Some of the things this game makes you do is pretty crazy. Not quite. Like I'm down for some funkiness like this. I really am. I just gotta find the right thing. Ooh, no, I don't like that one. I don't think I'm gonna like the yellow. Yeah. I thought I accidentally placed that outside. It's like, nope. No. Yeah, I love the tool mod. I love the tool mod. It was a little clunky at first for me to learn, but definitely is a lifesaver. It does a lot for you. A lot of cool things. Wait a second. No. Oh, it clashes with that way too much. I do not like that. I'm struggling. Like, I'm trying to find something that's a little bit out there and funky to go with this. Let me get inspiration real quick. Oh, y'all, I have not saved at all tonight. At all. 0 times. That is so scary. Over 3 hours of gameplay, and I had not saved at all. Oh man, that was not good. That could have been tragic. I just need to like go to a previous build that I've done and see what, I can't remember what wallpapers I used, but I did like a really fun movie hangout space in another home, and I'm kind of wanting to see. Oh, my mic needs to be adjusted. There we go. Now I just gotta remember. I gotta remember where I put it. Okay, not Newcrest. I think it was one of. I was gonna click Willow Creek. Yeah, okay. I knew it wasn't Willow Creek. Where did I put this lot? Also, why are they loading like that? The fading in like that's kind of weird. I don't. Has it always done that? Oh, it's not Brindleton Bay. Where did I put this? Oh, that's gonna bother me. This happens all the time. happens all the time. I don't think it's not Oasis Spring. Yeah. Oh my gosh. This is going to take a minute. San Myshuno. Yeah. It's like I can see the world map. It's a very small map. I already checked Brindleton, didn't I? Yeah. I say very small. I just remember it being small. I know it's not those. It's not. Oh, it is Glimmer. Okay. Glimmerbrook. Here we go. I just need to like see what I did here. Yeah, the luck has been with me. I have been lucky. Definitely. Definitely lucky. Okay, so I did like a cool little movie hangout space in the second floor on this house. Okay, yeah, I used the tiger wallpaper. Okay, so everything else was just kind of more plain. Yeah, I just used like a white kind of wall, but I put a lot of like clutter decor over it. And rugs. I used rugs everywhere. Okay, well this wasn't as helpful as I was hoping it would be. Yeah, I used a ton of rugs. Okay, well, that wasn't helpful. It was just the tiger wallpaper, which is the one that I liked as well, and the other one. So, yeah, I don't know if I want to use that necessarily. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really sure I'm feeling that. It is also with the yellow table, though. But this is very different color scheme in this area. Okay, well, it was a thought. It was a thought. I love this house, though. This is the one of the houses I actually did play in. Not just build, but I played in it a good bit. It's huge. It's huge. Also has a basement. Anywho, okay. Well, that was not helpful. You know the vibe of the whole thing so far. What's the story for that house? The llama house that I just showed. I'm not sure if that's what you were talking about or not. Thank you, though. Or are you asking about the apartment complex? Okay, why are we taking this long to load? At least I just saved, so I don't have to like freak out about anything. Otherwise, I'd be panicking right now because I would have realized I hadn't saved. So it's kind of funny. So for the apartments, I don't really have a storyline with that one. I just wanted to do apartments. And when I started it, it wasn't even Christmas themed necessarily. That was an idea I got the week after I started it. I was like, oh wait, what if I make it Christmas themed? But I've been wanting to do apartments for a while, and I feel like there was something that made me think of it. I did get inspired with like a shipping container style, but I was like, I want to do apartments in that kind of design. So it's kind of fun. I might actually have to restart my game. Going in and out of that llama lot, because I placed so many items from the individual rocks. I placed literally, I don't know how many hundreds or like a couple thousand individual rocks on the banks that I created for that, but it took forever. Every time I'm loading in or out of that house, my game always does this. So I think I'm going to have to restart the game. So yeah, I'm definitely glad we saved before I left. Hey David, how's it going? I'm going to restart my game real quick. Yeah, that lot is deadly. I had that happen so many times too while I was building it and doing the exterior part of that, where I had to restart the game. So I was like literally saving so often when I was working on that house. But it's always just that house. It's only that house that I struggle with because of the items that I put on it. Well, I will probably. I'm not gonna. I don't know if I'm gonna stay on too much longer. I am getting really tired. We'll see. We'll see. I gotta figure out this wall. This wall is really bothering me with figuring out like what I want to use on it. I might just use the tiger one again. I don't know what other colors would look good. I don't want to use the same one necessarily. But I like the idea of like a very crazy, eclectic vibe. But yeah, it's Al Gore. If you're still here, the reason I was not sure was because with the llama house, I did have a bit of a storyline with that one. Well, let's see if it actually loads. Oh, you know what? Never mind. I was thinking of something else. I didn't have my sim on that lot. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I like it until I see it with this, and then I don't like it with that. And I'm wondering, I mean, what if this actually looks better now? Like, what if it looks better with the orange, copper kind of look? I don't know. Then we could do like the blue on the cabinet. That could look kind of cool, actually. Because we have more pink now in the wallpaper. I don't know. I keep saying that, but it's like I really don't. I don't know if I like this or not. I got distracted. But yeah, with the llama house, I had in mind, I had a single mom with her, I think it was 2 daughters that I had in that house. And the father had passed away, and so like the movie hangout space was a renovation in the house. where the dad used to have like his gym equipment and like his furniture and stuff because he had it as like a kind of man cave area. And so in the basement of that house is a lot of his old items. So they finally were like moving on. It was kind of to show they were moving on. So the movie hangout space was like now the shared space with the mom and her daughters where they would hang out and do things. And so that was kind of like, it wasn't like a very specific like for each sim, but just kind of like a general story for that house. Yeah, I don't know if I want I don't know what I want to do in this little room. It's causing me a lot more headache than I would have cared for it to. This actually matches the floor better. Maybe I should have just gone with a darker color. Like I had this, but maybe going with a more blue tone actually helps. It makes the whole space a lot darker. Is the kind of the only thing. So I don't know if I do like that or not. I know I'm being so nitpicky about this, and I cannot make up my mind. I just wish this had a few more options color-wise. We do also have like this pale blue color too. I don't like that though. This matches the best, but I don't know if I like how dark the room gets with it. I could make this pink again, which kind of helps. Brighten that wall up a little bit more. Maybe it looks fine. I don't know. Yeah, maybe it looks fine. I can like put something on the wall here that brightens it up to a little bit more. I'm overthinking it. I know I am, but... Oh, I reloaded my game. No. I need the mods to be updated. Oh, ignore. Ignore play title. Okay, I think I got them. Yeah, I think I got all of them. I am American. At this point, I wish I was Canadian. But I am an American. I don't think I want to use these in here. I'd place them in here as like just a kind of like a placeholder. I hate how the floors don't look the way they're supposed to. Like they should have like this kind of green tone to it a bit more, like bluish green color, and it doesn't come through very well with the lighting in here. So I'm almost inclined to just change it to what I have in the bedrooms. Oh, no, not the carpet. No. There we go. Like I'm kind of inclined now because the walls and the floor, it's just everything is so dark. I think that's what I'm not liking about it now. But I'm kind of liking this color flooring in here now. Yeah, I actually kind of like that. I think it works better now than it did earlier. Okay. And then I just kind of saved this for over here because I knew it had some kind of funky colors with it. So I don't know what we're going to do with that, or if I'm not even sure I'm going to keep it, but it was just an idea at the time. I kind of like the yellow now that we've changed the wall and the floor colors. It's kind of funny how once you change one thing, everything else has to shift because it just kind of messes with the balance and the dynamic of the room. Okay. I think that's in a state that I am content enough to leave it. So with the bathroom, I had no idea. This is just the layout that I was wanting. So this is not at all like anything. I kind of want to get a fancy shower. I don't think I want to do a built-in shower for this one. Let's see. We could do Jungle Adventure. I kind of like the idea of bringing that into the bathroom because we have it outside in the living space. Living spaces. Maybe do this. Yeah, because I like how that kind of goes with the wall that we already have in here color-wise. Ooh, that one does too. Ooh, I like that one. Let's do this. I don't care for like the gold color on this one, which is I think partially why I never really like using this shower. But it kind of matches the door too, keeping in mind that design that we had with the door as well. Okay. Thank you, David. She's a handful. She is a handful. I kind of like this color that we already have with this. Let's see. She's in here sleeping right now. Let's get rid of that sink. I'm definitely not going to use that. And then I kind of want to just grab the tile that matches the shower. I think I want to do the, yeah, I want to do the high tile, I think. Do, 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 do. Is it this one? Yeah. Boom, bum, ba-dum. Be-dum. Ba-dum. I don't know if I want to also match the flooring. I normally try not to do the walls and the flooring with the same color. But it is an easy way to make it match. But I don't know. Let's see here. Yeah, Jungle Adventure doesn't have the tile. The same tile. I do really like the wood flooring that comes though. I like the wide planks like that. It's a pretty cool look. thought stone could be kind of a cool vibe, but I don't think we're gonna have a color that's gonna work well, that I, or at least that I want to use. That's the one I already tried, I think. That's kind of cool, actually. I didn't realize it did that pattern on the floor with this tile. I've never used this. Also doesn't have multiple swatches or anything. Okay, well, we'll figure out the floor in a second. Let's try to figure out the sink. I do really like the wide basin sink from Jungle Adventure. It just like really fills the space quite a bit. It's like so large. And on the YouTube video I posted today, in that cottage, someone used the same type of like farm sink that you would normally see like in a kitchen in the bathroom, and I loved it. So I'm gonna kind of use that to inspire me doing it in here. That matches the yellow gold color on the shower. I don't at all want to use that, but geez, so bright. That does. That's the same. Actually, I kind of want to do that so it matches. I don't really like the color of the cabinet, though. It's like a really light color wood tone. I can probably make that work, though. Hey, Zach, how's it going? I'm doing okay. Getting a little bit tired. But okay, other than that. I'm going to probably have to go to bed soon. I kind of like that yellow. I think I don't know. I kind of like this. I know like the faucet matches better for this, but I just don't like the color of anything else. And at least with this, you kind of get that yellow tone that's in the tile, but you also get a little bit darker wood tone that I kind of like. I think it depends on the floor. About to put your eyes in all caps, but that'll anger the robot. Let's see. Sorry for yawning. Do. Okay. Gotta figure out like what tile. That's a little busy. I don't want to do that necessarily. There's nothing that's super subtle from that either, so let's see what else. Ooh, no, I don't like that. Oh no. Let's see. We'll find something. I think anything like this is too much orange. It's just way too much. So I'm almost inclined to put like a more neutral color on the floor, so it doesn't get a little too be a little too much. Like, I don't know, that's a lot. I kind of want to find like a blue. Ooh, there we go. I like that. I think I like it better. I think I like it better like that than long ways, yeah. There we go. Maybe, let me double check on toilets. There's only so much we can do with toilets. It's not like we have a ton of different options. Sixum gave us a nice toilet with some fun colors. Like, that would actually look kind of cool in here with the blue. It would match the floor and the walls. But no, we're not using any CC content. I think I'm going to stick with this. I think this is fine, what I have for that right now. I do like the big sink. That's kind of cool looking in here. And then I'll probably put like some shelves over the toilet. Let's see. We want to get a mirror. I love this mirror. I don't think that's gonna work in here though. I like the Jungle Adventure mirror that we get, but obviously not one that we would put in the bathroom. But that is like one of my favorite mirrors in the game. I kind of like this one. I just need to pop it up higher a little bit. Yeah, I think that's fine. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Kind of like that blue color again. It's kind of in the tile there. Also just on the wall and the floor. Yeah, we did have a lot of people come in tonight. Like on everything too, I would say. I think the smallest or lowest amount was on the purple platform tonight, which is kind of surprising. Isn't. I feel like that one's always a hit or miss. I got a follow on that one tonight, but it had the least amount of interaction. And then I got the most on TikTok tonight as far as follows go. But then, yeah. The YT, definitely you all been showing up. I love it even when people like say they're just coming in, popping in to say hi. Like, I love that because that's like building community. So that means a lot to me, even if they don't stay to watch. It's just like the thought that you wanted to come in and say hi, like, means a lot. So I love that. But yeah, I'm also sleepy, David. I think I'm gonna be wrapping up here soon. The vibe of this container is like Jungle Adventure meets modern. That was like at least the idea, like downstairs more so. So it's kind of a mixture of Jungle Adventure with a little bit of For Rent, Love Struck, and Life and Death, and Movie Hangout. And so I kind of brought those vibes upstairs with the movie Hangout. So because this is for two roommates, this is like a space they like to come and like watch movies and just relax together and, you know, hang out. And then their bedrooms also kind of lend to that more modern aesthetic with a mixture of some rustic elements or like older looking things. So that's kind of the vibe. This one had a little more, like slightly more of a boho vibe to it so far. So I'm planning on doing some of the knits from Nifty Knitting with the plants in here and stuff like that. But yeah, it's fun. I really like the vibes we have going on with the two containers that we have right now. So I think it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I kind of want to like figure out shelves. I keep saying I kinda. I want to. Ooh, we do have this, the little mirror. That could be kind of fun to put up here on this wall. That's kind of more plain looking. I could like put this right here. It's like so many different color swatches. I actually think I do like that, like blue pink. I don't know. It kind of blends in well with the color of the love seat. I don't really have a lot of orange, so I don't like that one. I don't like the red either, or the green. This one could work with the pink. It kind of goes with the pink vibes throughout on the wallpaper with the blue and the tiger. It does match the wallpaper with the tiger really well, so maybe that's the vibe. And it has a little bit of purple and yellow, so we'll go with that for now. Better than saying like and 20,000 times a day. Yeah. I will say that's like one pet peeve of mine, I guess, with the like. Hearing people say like. It can be a lot. I do say quite a bit when I'm streaming or when I'm thinking. Now this one looks so plain compared to the other, but we're gonna get the details. We'll get the details in. Okay, so back to the shelves here for a second. Or if we want some type of display. There is, oh, I don't have anywhere to put it though. There is the Jungle Adventure bathroom. Is that under miscellaneous? Or no, it's accent table. It's accent table. This is a bathroom, like specifically a bathroom thing. I can't think of the right word right now. Cabinet. We could put this out here, which, you know, could be a little weird, but at the same time, if you think about it, you could have your spare towels and stuff out here, and so if you needed to grab something real quick, it's just right outside the bathroom, or you could like grab a towel right as you go into the bathroom. Doesn't have to be super weird. Yeah, it's just a filler word. It's funny because I'm good at it. I'm good at not saying it when I'm doing my YouTube videos, like my recorded videos. I've gotten a lot better at not saying it with those over the past year. And then like when I'm doing presentations, like for work or something, I'm really good at not saying it in those settings. And that's just top of mind because I was in a meeting at the end of the day today, and it was with some I'm trying to like be very vague. I was just in a work meeting where someone was presenting and they were representing our company, and I thought it was really bad. Like really bad. And this is someone I'm just going to leave it at that. But he said like every other word was like I'm just like this is not good. You need to work on your presentation skills. Anyway, not trying to like be mean, but it's definitely super distracting at times, like depending on the setting, where it might be a time you don't want to say it so much. And I get people, it's hard. Like it's a really hard habit to get out of saying that. I don't know if I kind of like this actually. I don't know if that's too like matchy though. Because the brown looks fine too. Like the dark brown, I kind of like that. It anchors a little bit with this shelf because we don't have like a lot of browns. So with the door, we have brown, brown, and brown here, and then brown there, and then we have like brown right there. So it kind of helps get a little more of that. Imaginary. That's funny. You know, it's called a cabinet, but it's not a cabinet area. You start playing Sims 1 again on your PS2. That would be fun. I've not played Sims 1 in so long. Like, so long. It has been a minute. I don't know. I'm trying to convince myself that this isn't that weird, but I'm not doing a very great job at convincing myself that that's not weird. There's no way I can get that in the bathroom though. And what bothers me is that I would love to have it like be centered with the door here, kind of, but like you're not gonna be able to really get through there. And even if your sim can, it just bothers me that it's that close to the wall like that. We could kind of off-center it, I guess, a little bit, or put it like right here, maybe not so far over. But I think we're good on that. Okay, well, now I gotta get back to the shelves because I keep getting distracted with other things. Do we have any other like Jungle Adventure? Oh, that's from Jungle Adventure. I don't know why I was thinking that was from For Rent. I said earlier this was from For Rent, and it's not. It's Jungle Adventure. We have the shelves too. Wait a second. Oh, that could be really cool. Oh no. Like I want to put a hood. I haven't put a hood over that yet, so I can't put it there. What? Well, I want to put a window here though, so I don't want to put it there. What if I used this instead? I don't know. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to place that. Like, I almost kind of like how much smaller that is. Like, I feel like that looks inherently better. I wouldn't want it to be... Why is the yellow, like, so yellow? That would look nice, I think, if it was this, like, super pale yellow. I don't know if I like... That one's okay. So another, like, dark brown, and it kind of matches that. I actually think I like that better because I wasn't vibing with how big this was. I love this, but it just doesn't work. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I need to catch up on the chat. You're presenting, you make a whole script to make sure you don't make yourself. I mean, I make notes for sure. Yeah, that's what keeps you on track, and it keeps you from just kind of making up stuff on the spot. So, like we've been interviewing people, and part of the interview process is they have to present, and you can tell the ones who take time to practice it and like probably have a script of some sort or notes or at least time themselves to pace it, because there have been some that have gone almost the entire interview for their presentation and barely left any time for any questions at all, um, on both sides and things like that. It's just like you got to manage your time better. If you're given, you know, 10 to 20 minutes to do a presentation, don't present for 40 minutes. Like, you're rambling, you need to be more succinct. You need to have notes or a script or something at that point, because you're not getting through the time frame that you should be. So yeah, I'm a big advocate. I never go into a presentation without any scripts or notes. And I practice enough to where I don't even need them, and I basically have it memorized if I need to. Like my dissertation defense, that's what I did. I wrote a script. Every slide had notes and research that I was referencing, and I practiced that presentation so many times that I had it memorized, which was good because I had to rush in because the auditorium that I had booked, the people in it before my defense ran over on the time. And so we had to rush in and get started so I would have enough time to finish. And then in the rush, I forgot to plug my computer power cord in. And so towards the end, I was in my last aim of my dissertation, and my computer just died. And so I had to plug in my computer, and while I was waiting for it to boot up, I had to continue my presentation. So I was able to still talk through all of my talking points as if nothing happened. And so you just never know whenever things like that are going to happen. And I was glad I was prepared for something like that happening. But yeah, it was stressful. Like my entire dissertation committee, um, like they were going in there like, we have a student who needs to defend and everything, and we have this room booked, and you need to get out. Yeah, it was very like my department chair was arguing with the other professor, as I was getting set up. Like she was literally arguing with the person. She was livid about that, which was kind of nice that she was on my side. But yeah, let's see. Okay, so I changed that. I need the hood. I need the hood. I need to make a hood. And I still haven't got my shelves in here yet. So, getting distracted. We do get a yellow with this. Oh, it doesn't... Oh, there we go. Okay. It was clipping as I was putting it up. Okay, we're good. That works. That's cute. Save. Okay, I am not leaving the bathroom until I get the shelves. Even if I find something else I want to use, we are not going to get distracted. We are going to focus. I am going to focus. Honestly, no. Like, these could look kind of cool in here. I don't know if there's a color, like, that I want. I mean, we could do white. We don't really have white anywhere else, though, so it kind of looks weird. Like, the toilet is white. Like, this almost kind of is a cool color to bring in. I like that. I think that's kind of cool looking. I think with other decor that I can, and like clutter that I can put in here, I can incorporate that color a little bit more. But like in the green here, like the lighter shade matches the mirror and the wall a bit. I think that could be like a cool color to bring in, though. It is in the tile. Like, you do get that color a little bit in the tile. It's not the exact same shade, but pretty close. I think that's cool looking. Okay, well, we got some shelves. That's going to be a pain to have to clutter because the shelves are sized down, so I'm going to have to deal with alt placing that and that not slotting correctly to things that would go there. Creating an AI goodnight image. Is that tiles or like a Tuft wallpaper? Oh, this is metal. I'm assuming this is what you're talking about. This is from Eco Lifestyle, the rusted iron. I love this. It's like really cool. Great for industrial builds. Man, this looks so much better with that the smaller shelves there. Okay, I think we're in a position where we got the basics for like what we're gonna do. The layout's there, the essentials are here. I think this apartment is in a like good to go, kind of ready for clutter, especially downstairs. That downstairs is a bit more bare than I would like. I need to put windows. I still need to do windows. Let me get my windows. I kind of want to incorporate some of these other windows that I've not used yet. I think I want to use the, like, I want to put a big window on the side. So I don't know if I want to use these on this house necessarily, but I mean, we could put one there, maybe. Put one on the end right there. I kind of want a big one like this, but I just don't know. No, I don't like that. Not for this to be a sidewalk area. It kind of sticks out in the way. I need a flatter window. So maybe we can use, is it get together? Or growing, it's growing together. I feel like I get those mixed up sometimes. I think it's growing together. Actually, no, I think, yeah, it is. It's growing together. That's what I was thinking of. They're a little bit flatter, but they still kind of have that like industrial look to it, and it kind of still matches the style. also, I need to like well, let me figure out what shade I want to use for this. I think honestly, we could do like a darker frame. These, oh no, I don't like the way it's black on the inside with those. I do think it's fine like for this. It kind of matches, I think, the others. Sorry, I'm like thinking out loud, so nothing I'm saying is making sense right now. Ooh, maybe that one could work. I think that works. Oh, wait, no. I was gonna put well, we don't need a TV downstairs because we have the movie hangout space upstairs. That can be like the TV hangout. So this can be like a nice formal, more so formal area. Okay, we're good. I was like, we need a TV, we need a TV. And it's like, no, we really don't. I don't think I want this here. I think I just want the one big window there. And then we'll put a window on this side. And maybe, wait. Maybe what we could do, I don't think they're too big. I think that looks a little bit goofy when this is up. Yeah, it's because it clips. It's not gonna look right. I don't like that. Let's see. So we need a smaller window to put there. We have this little guy that kind of used. I don't know. We have a bigger space here, so I think we could maybe get a bigger window to put. I don't know. I think it's the same space. Well, we'll put 2 here. I didn't do it in the other one, but we're gonna do it here. I don't care enough. Well, I don't know. I'm like overthinking now. We could do brown. Well, it's brown on the outside though, and I don't like that. Windows always make me aggravated. I think windows are like my least favorite thing to do in The Sims. They just frustrate me. Also, do kind of want to carry these windows over the top of my cabinets. I really like using those for that purpose. So if we have those there, maybe get a black for that one. I think it's good. I think I forgot to change the color of these too. I don't think I meant for these to be all gray. Or maybe I did. I don't know. I think that looks fine maybe for that, but maybe make it black in here. The problem with these is no matter what color you select, it's on both sides, so gotta keep it more neutral, I think. What's the difference in these? It's like a dark black or like a dark gray charcoal. Oh, sorry, Zach. I've not done too much more on this. So this, I cluttered this more than I probably meant to. I kind of got into this room. I had fun. So this is what it looks like right now. And then upstairs is the bedroom space. So just kind of bare bones. Not too much clutter or anything. Just got the mirror, the nightstand, the bed, and the dresser. So that's kind of what we're looking like up here. There has to be... Oh, what if I just... Oh, that works. That's funny. It's like there has to be something, and I just happened to come across that. That works. It looks a little weird. It almost, like, maybe I should just bump it up a little bit. Yeah, I think that looks better. It looked a little too low from the outside, too, so it looked really awkward. But yeah, I think that's fine. It works. Got a little window. I'm thinking that I can get one of these on either side. Might be a little bit much, but I don't know, just having the windows, I don't know why they're clipping like that. That's kind of annoying. This needs to come down a little bit. There we go. Oh, that's why I did that. That's the thing I don't like about these windows. Yeah, I don't like how they stick out, though, right there. Kind of bothers me. The window frame versus the window placement is not the same. So it's hard to make that look good. It just doesn't look good. Growing Together doesn't have any thin windows, which is kind of unfortunate. All just big. I kind of want to maybe not put one here, but put two on the front on either side of the living area. So maybe I could do like flatter ones too. They don't have to stick out. Because I was thinking of also putting one over here. It doesn't really fit very well right there, though, does it? It was a thought. It was a thought. Yeah, it clips onto the cabinet a little bit. That's not like a huge ordeal, but it does look a little goofy from the outside. So maybe we could use these on this part like I was trying to do earlier, but it looks a little less awkward. And then I need to raise that one up. Okay. I don't like those being... let's make a... Well, they're dark brown on both sides. That's why I don't like using those. Ah! I knew there was a reason why. It's like, this is not gonna work. There's something that's not gonna work about it. There's always something. What does this look like right here? It's kind of funky, but in the way that I think we're kind of wanting to go with. Also, it looks like it's fairly narrow, so maybe this would work. Yeah, like that actually fits. Oh, it does not look good from the outside though. Not next to this. I just really want like some type of tall window here. Yeah, Matthew. Matthew's a bot. I don't have any holiday plans necessarily. I'm planning on staying home. Probably hang out with some friends, and that's about it. What about you? Are you going out of town? I don't know if there's a way I can make this look good. I really want a window in this area right here. I'm desperately wanting to make that work. It just doesn't look good from the outside. It doesn't look good from the outside. Oh. Wait a second. What if we used the greenhouse kit windows? It looks a little goofy with that. Let's see here. Let's get rid of this. You have a formal event? That sounds nice. Fancy. Boop, 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 boop. We could put those windows a little bit higher up. What does this look like in tab mode? Yeah, they're like touching the ceiling. If we do that, which is not bad necessarily. This is kind of cool. I'm gonna do ceilings eventually. That's not at all top of mind right now. Yeah, I think that's kind of cool with the windows on this wall. It makes it look off-centered is the only thing from the kitchen. Because the cabinets have more space on this side. But I don't think that's something that needs to be. Could do this. Because those are centered between the two windows. I still think maybe, I don't know. Putting these, I could even double layer them, but I don't feel like that's going to be worth it. That is kind of funky though. It does go for the, or match the funky vibes that we're going for. Why? I can't stand it that Windows do that. It's like you have to click on them. Boom, 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 ba-da-da-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Boom, boom. I'm not sure I'm liking this at all. I just spent all that time working on it, and it's just like, I'm not liking it. I don't like the way this looks. You have like a big window like that, a rectangular window. Like, what if we just didn't have any of those? Yeah, I just don't think this is looking right. Can't put my finger on it with like what I want. But I know I don't like what I have. I like that better with just the one window right there. It's like, I want a window here, but I think it's fine. Then what I can do is like maybe put some, y'all know how I like to put vines and stuff. Like I'm thinking I could maybe do something like with plants right here climbing up the container. That could be kind of cool. Maybe just do black. Maybe we could do this. Oh, no. Oh, that's annoying. Can I block this off first? Okay, get rid of that. Yeah. There we go. This is gonna be cool. This is gonna be cool. Yeah, putting a vine or something. That's like one of my go-tos when window placement looks a little awkward, is just cover it with something. Cover the wall. Because if you have like a plain wall where you know a window would look better in one of the spaces, just cover it up with something. And I'll have to think on this. I just don't know what other windows we could do here that would like... I want to put this window on something, like at the end of a container. I think it would be kind of cool. But I don't know. We'll see. We do have like just this. Maybe that looks a little less awkward. Because maybe it's just the greenhouse windows going all the way to the top, from top to bottom, that makes it look a little weird. We do get different colors too. So I think, isn't the... Was it that the, words, Matthew? Why did I not like these? There's something to do with the color swatches, right? I don't know, like, well, I mean, I'm using black now, so I don't see why that's an issue if I wanted to use this window now. But, yeah, I don't need ones that look quite that tall. That's a little less awkward, even more so now. I think I like that better. That took way too long to figure something out. I think it's just this random square that just looks really awkward. But again, I think I can put like a bench or something right here. I can clutter this up to make it look less awkward. It's not going to look this awkward. It just looks awkward right now because it's so barren. Gotta trust the process. That's all this is. You just gotta trust the process. Okay. I'm at least content enough with the way that it looks right now. Okay. And then if I take this awning and put it there. that one black. Kind of match a little bit. Goodness. Getting all sleepy. I could get also, not to get too, oh my gosh, it's already 12:17. Could put like a little air conditioning unit there, pretend like that's there. Lends to the like rustic, not rustic, but like modern scape that I'm gonna go for eventually. Okay, I think I gotta call it because I'm getting so sleepy. I don't want to stop. I would love to start doing the layout of like another apartment, but I feel like that's gonna lead to more issues. Because I really want to figure out the issue I have with this one, which is like how are we going to access this apartment? Because that is still a mystery that has to be determined. I'm almost convinced that we're going to have a staircase that goes to the roof of the cafe, and they have to have a ladder from the cafe up. But even then, I don't know if they could get to, because it's on a diagonal. It's kind of weird to think about how we're gonna make this work. It's gonna be interesting. It'll be a fun challenge, but it's definitely a challenge. Just trying to think through how in the world could we get someone to get to there? Ah. It's very peculiar placement. No idea. I mean, I could just do a ladder straight up from there, but I don't like how that's gonna block that. I could do a ladder right here, but same thing. Like, I don't want to have this area to walk around blocked off. Alternatively, I could do a ladder here. But then I'd have to have like a walkway to get over. Yeah, I don't know. There's an issue with every possible way to get this done. I still think having a ladder up the cafe, I think that would be kind of a fun thing. Is there a staircase? Let me save real quick. This is the last thing I'm going to try working on before I go to bed, and I'm not going to spend a lot of time trying to work on it because I got to get to bed. I'm getting way too tired. I'm probably not going to have the patience to try and figure this out. But let's just kind of play around with it. Oh yeah, because staircases can't go on diagonals. So we already cannot do that. Yeah. So we're cooked already from that. Yeah, I don't know. That's gonna be really tricky to try and figure out.
I might have to move the entrance to be back on this side. Like facing this side. And then this could be like a balcony as opposed to a front porch. Just be a back balcony. Huh. It's an interesting issue. It's an interesting problem to have. Yeah, because I think there's like, because I can't put stairs or a ladder on this diagonal piece, there's like no way for me to connect it to anything. Like I can't get up on top of this container anyway. Like there's no way for me to possibly do that. Simply because it's on a diagonal. Oh, well, I guess I could have a ladder going up into it from the bottom, but that doesn't make sense. Let me just see this really quick. Or I don't want it to, no, don't want it to be a platform. I just need the floor. Let's do... So if I were to put the door over here, that's a diagonal, so that doesn't look as weird though. The problem is that, like, also I'm really limited because, yeah, because of the boundary of the lot. So that's as far out as I can go. You're staying at home with family and friends too? Yep, that's the way to do it. I can't put a ladder here because that's gonna block the way. That's kind of weird looking. Yeah, I don't like this problem. I don't like this problem. I didn't think about this whenever I was building them the way I did. And I was really wanting this to be the entrance, like this container. But even if this was, like, it's still a problem because that one's on a diagonal, so it has to be this one, which was why I did it that way. And I'm trying to make it super realistic, so I like the ends of the containers being the entrances. I don't want to put a door on the side of it for the front door. So I might just have to suck it up and put a ladder here. Like I could put a ladder right there. Whoa, okay. At one point I can't now because I have that window there, but I had a ladder right here. So you stepped on the roof of this container and then there was a walkway that went all the way around. So you could go in this way. I might have to go back to doing that and just get rid of this window and replace it with a different one. I really like that window though. It's in our movie hangout room. I want to keep that one. I want to keep it. Anyway, this is a problem for another day. Not at 12:30 in the morning.
The alternative is that if I could build kind of like a bridge across from this yellow container, connecting it like a walkway. But I have my Christmas tree from the courtyard in the center right here, so I don't want to cover that up with an ugly walkway. I want to keep this open. Oh, sorry. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just like seriously think through this. Right now is not the time to. I keep saying that, but it's like I really want to figure it out. I have to think of a more creative way to get inside. Like maybe if I just took a ladder to the top of it and then I had a ladder going down into it. Could be a way to do that. Potentially. I really hate that we can't put stairs on a diagonal. Like this, or like even ladders. This would not be a problem if we could do that. Like that's so obnoxious. So obnoxious. So like I can enter in from underneath it, which would be kind of interesting of an entrance to have. Just take a big ladder straight up into it. Then you could have this be like the door to the balcony space. So I don't know. There could be like a cool vibe to that, but I don't know. I'm just not sure that's what I'm wanting. And it just stays open. That's just kind of weird. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't know. I'm like so stuck right now. I literally have no idea if this is going to be even usable, if I can do it.
I seriously think I just have to build a pathway across from this yellow one, so you could climb up onto here, and then walk across to get to it. So it's not like a big ordeal. It's just it's not gonna look the way I want it to. It could look cooler though in some ways to have that be like a feature under this tree, like under this tall tree, not the Christmas tree. Once I have my tool mod back, I can actually get the Christmas tree a little bit smaller. It's like if I were to build a path straight off of the edge of this, like, it could look cool. It could look cool. I just need to, like, barely shrink the Christmas tree down. So it's under the walkway. The top of it is under the walkway. And then with the fence or railing, like, it could be kind of a cool vibe to it overall. I think we have, yeah, we have a yellow one too, which would be kind of cool coming off of this. So I don't know exactly if I'd want the entrance to be... I almost would want it to be like a ladder here to go up and then another ladder right there to go up. Be kind of a roundabout way, but could be kind of cool because this needs to be a pathway that's left open. So bring this around. And then this could be like another balcony off of that one. It's kind of cool. Like it could have some cool vibes to it with that walkway. Now that I see it, it's actually pretty cool looking. I'm surprised if anyone is still watching, to be quite honest. Like, I know I'm like not... This is nothing. I'm making a big deal out of something that's not a huge ordeal, but yeah, I need my tool mod back though. It would be nice to have my tool mod so I can get my tree size down slightly. But I think this could work, and then let me grab a ladder. Oh, we could even use like the trellis ladder for this part. That could be kind of a cool idea. Okay, yeah, I'm kind of starting to really like this idea quite a bit. We could put it on the edge right there. This has been a lot harder than it needs to be. Like, do we want it on the edge? It doesn't matter right now, but no. There we go. Let's go in live mode and see it in action. Let's actually check and see if she can get in here. You're very uncomfortable. I'm sorry. Let's take care of that. Okay, now you're happy. Yay! I wish that could be real life. Okay, let's follow her. She doesn't seem to be reacting like she can't get to it. Yeah, she's going. Okay, we're going up the ladder. That's ladder number 1. Ladder number 2. Ah. Yeah. Look at that. Oh, that's so cool. And she goes in. There she goes. She's tired. That's funny. Yeah, it's quite a hike. Quite a hike to get up there, but that's pretty cool. Okay. There we go. We got it figured out. And it works. It's functional. Thank you, David. Appreciate it. It's functional. I'm going to end the stream on that because I need to go to sleep. I'm really sleepy. I still got to walk my dog. So I enjoyed tonight. Thank y'all. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Factor, again, for sponsoring this stream. And I guess our stream for the next month, really. But we'll see. We'll see if anyone wants that. And if we get 4 people to claim that reward. So, good deal. Good deal. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your night or day, wherever you're tuning in from. That was from Mia, so she knows my outro. So that's her saying, hurry up. And I hope you have a good rest of your night. And again, I'm going to try to stream Luma Island tomorrow morning. We'll see with how late it is. I don't know. I'm not promising anything. We'll just see how I feel in the morning, and we'll leave it at that. Anyway, good night. I'm going to stop talking.